hello. Good time zone. I'm wearing makeup like a functioning member of society today. Good day. Hello, Aritson. Hello, Kaiser. Hello, Nepsi. Hello, Akovi. Hello, Lonius. Hello, Tyndall. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Howley. Hi, Danvers. You forgot Link. I'm a little upset about it. Hi, Ovaniel. Hi, Sasha. It's my first day of vacation and I am sick. Sasha, as a doctor, that's unacceptable. That is unacceptable. And how dare you? Duck, hello, good times out also. You can't be sick on Saturday. Just so you know. Sorry, it is actually warm. I turned on the AC, but... Scowl, hello! I'm clearly undressing for the occasion.
You're allowed to pet the cat now. This one. Welcome back.
Okay, she is cleaning her ass, but... You get a big one! You get a big one too! Skull, hello, welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, welcome back. You may pet the cats. She is in the sunniest place in the house, which is my room. This is also the warmest, which is why I'm undressing. I'm sorry about that. Well, hello. Good time zone, good time zone. Finally free of your presence. Wow, Danvers. You can really dance. Don't leave. Waiting for PC and avoiding spoilers like the plague. Bye, Elvaniel. Thank you for the resub and good luck. I don't even know if I'm going to play this game until the very end or if I'm just going to keep it for myself. I'm just doing the start. Am I allowed to tell them? No. It's our secret. Our secret only. Did you ever actually stop being an elf? Okay, but in the game, Trav. In the game, it's different. It's different. We moved the drawings on the table. Listen, I put it on the table so you wouldn't forget. And what happened? You forgot. There's cat hair everywhere. Unrelated, but there is cat hair everywhere. Oh no.
Your singing telegram.
Hi, Jack. Hi,
I
Shadow.
watched a documentary about beavers the other day and it was the best damn show I have ever seen.
I was going to play the beaver building game, Duck, but I don't know about that now. I'm not so sure about that now, actually. Maybe I will never play the beaver game now, just because of that pun and no other reason. Thank you for the bits, Duck. Wow. But, see, I didn't put my stream deck in yet. I think it'll probably malfunction if I try to do it now, but okay. Don't crash. Don't crash. I think it's just confused. Oh, nope. I'd be confused too if I was a stream deck, to be honest. Very confusing time of your life. Stealing, hello. Hoops, hello. Good time zone. Okay, are you confused? Not you guys. Well, maybe you're confused also. It's doing fine. It knows exactly where it is, actually. The confusion is just a me thing, I guess. Hey, do you guys know I have a PlayStation 5? I have a PlayStation 5. We've decided I'm going to play Demon's Souls first. That's what we've decided. After 3.5 years, I've watched 1,000 episodes of One Piece. I keep seeing the real person one. The people-y one on TikTok. And it actually doesn't look that bad. Hooray for Demon's Souls, Sasha. I'm looking forward to it like a lot. I have to get a computer stand probably first though, so I can put the PlayStation here. Because it's actually kind of big. Also, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Excellent choice. I thought so. The Mesa guidance system knows where it is with the PlayStation 5 or my stream deck. Or both. Okay, so I have made a new character for myself. I skipped the introduction because you saw us do that on the multiplayer. But yeah, as you know, we didn't really get anywhere far because we also talked a lot. And also, there was a lot more to see on the ship, I noticed. And Giovanni Giorgio. He was not on the ship, by the way. Jojo was not on the ship. Actually.
Georgie,
Copyrighted.
helping get the month off to a slightly
Well,
late good start.
Thank you for Jojo.
I'm not there anymore, you can stop
I
me.
couldn't stop you anyway, because don't think I didn't check my mail while you were here. Danvers. Thank you very much. Just because you get your paycheck doesn't mean you get to spend it. We had a deal. We had a deal, Danvers. People in my social circle who watch the live action show like it. I, however, am only going on that journey once. That's fair enough. I don't think the live action is as long, though. You sure he wasn't on the ship? If he was on the ship, I think he wouldn't be dead, though. So, you know. Also, the character that Danvers was playing, Shadowheart, was on the ship with me. And I saved her. You didn't really miss too much with that. Just, like, I just saved her. One of the broken pods, he's actually a mind flayer now? Is that what you're saying? So we have a deal, Danvers. It's September money? What does that mean? What does that mean? Jojo is always on the ship, though. He might have been spinning around the closet with his leaf blower. Just circles. Shadowheart is Danvers, basically, yes. I have not found my own character, though. The one that I played at the start. It's almost your birthday. I'm not even there on your birthday. I saved here because Shadowhearts was here and I Shadowhearts. Aha. I was supposed to have a video, by the way, as well, but I'm gonna make a Patreon about why I don't have video instead. Also, I fucked with my webcam, didn't I? No, this way. This way? I fucked with it too hard.
Squish that cat.
Never fuck
All
with
you
your
need to know
webcam,
is to
kids.
squish that cat. And you just gently squish that butt in your hand and just squish her tight to your body. Just squish him really tight to your body. And there we go. We just made friends with this wonderful little cat. Look at that face. Look at that face.
Imagine spending money on our friends. That's just a silly endeavor that totally
Yeah.
should not catch on.
I agree. I would never do that personally. Definitely not when their name is Danvers. Lana, thank you very much for squishing the cat. All the money Danvers saves from September. Do you know September, the gift subbing thing? That's only at the end. That's only like, what is it? We looked at it while Danvers was here and we were outraged together. It starts on like the 26th or the 27th. So it's not even a full week. It's not even a full week. Twitch. Shut up, Twitch. Don't talk to me. Disgusting. Momiji, hello, good time zone. They did that last year. I know. And I was outraged then as well. I am still outraged. Continuously. I was going to do like a little goal thing so we could unlock another emote, but I don't think I'm going to do that just because it's like less than a week and it needs way too much. We're not going to do it. Sort off, Twitch. Hi, Mega. Good time zone. Hello. Daddy Basil's can't afford September. Otherwise, yeah, he's very poor, actually. I'm going to go talk to... Oh, no. Okay, I should tell you what I am. So I am a drow. I am very pretty. I really love this hairstyle, especially with the colors, because it's only like the little ends that are blue. They also have blue eyes. I was going to do the black background on the eyes, but it didn't look very good at all with the makeup as well. So I'll probably play it on a different character at some point because I'm probably going to play through it on another character. Let's be honest. It's Baldur's Gate 3. It's going to happen. But I think I look very pretty. You'll see in a cutscene. I'm a bard. Everyone clap your hands in surprise because you didn't see it coming at all. And I have a flute. It's very pretty. I actually really like the flutes. I have some majestic hair, right? The most majestic. It looks even better in the cutscenes.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one. I am a firekeeper. I tend to the flame and tend to thee.
I'm so excited to play Demon Souls as well. Megan, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. Wish I could go to Utrecht. If it had been just a week after, I could have. I know that I also really announced this so late. Like, I didn't get the planning for my dad until now, basically. So, people asked me before when I was going to do the thing, and I didn't even know when I was going to do the thing. Did you know that Twitch makes less money from long-term subs during September? So they make almost no revenue when you sub for 6 months in advance on September? What, Sasha? Are you telling me that if you sub in advance for 6 months during September, Twitch makes next to no money whatsoever? And we'd all be so sad for Mr. Bezos about that, personally? Yeah, I will definitely not be unsubbing and then resubbing for 6 months in advance on all my streamer friends. I will definitely not be doing that. I would never do that because I love Twitch and I want them to make lots of money. We can also talk with the rats. Yeah, I did get speak with animals because this is very important to me. Imagine not being able to speak with animals. That's just not me. Pants are gonna be flying off people. I want to find my demon lady. I like her a lot. Love of art, who doesn't? Can partly hold my Tyndall. Hi Mike, good time zone, hello. Hi Saltwater, have good lurk, Kaiser. I'm glad everyone is so shocked. I'm tempted to do that. I pretty much always do that actually during September. Just because it doesn't cost me anything. It's a win-win situation. Not only do you support your streamer of choice for half a year, you also screw Twitch out of money. It is the best thing actually. We love Twitch making money. It is definitely the most important thing, yes. 100%. I thought the sponsor makes up the difference in the sub money. Oh yes, all of Twitch's sponsors. I'm gonna go talk to Shadowheart now. I also really like her voice. See, doesn't she look pretty? Isn't the hair just the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? She has a little thingamaboob in her hand as well. I hope she's not dead. I'm not gonna reach for the artifact because she'll probably get very mad with me. Want to touch it. I also want to touch it, but I don't want her to hate me.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
How do you want to bet that if I had reached for the artifact, she would have woken up anyway and she would have been like, how dare you? I never want to speak with you again. Or something. Have fun, Tyndall. I was hoping you might know that. Oh, I have a bard. Perhaps it was some dramatically timed divine intervention. That's a bard thing? I will say it.
The divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though,
but I'm the main
I suppose
character.
It's not impossible.
Because I'm the main character. So it is possible, obviously. I do know what happens if you tried. Gohan, what happens if you try? Tell me. Also, hello. What happens if you try? If I, by the way, okay, so, so, obviously don't normally tell me these things, but if you're like, can I tell you? And I say yes, then you can tell me stuff. Otherwise, you can't tell me stuff. So just, be kind, rewind, and ask questions. What happened to our Gith friend? Oh yeah, the rude one.
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Cause she's awful. Should we look for her?
I'm more concerned for her than she is for you.
I'm nice as well.
We need to take care of ourselves. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
You know, she is right.
We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our
I have a heal spell. It's not very strong, I don't think. She wakes up almost immediately if you try, but you can just play it off. I don't know if I'm smooth enough for that. She's not pleased, but she's still rude. Okay, so I don't want her to not be pleased. I want her to like me a lot. Wow, Sasha. You want to stay together? Why? Well, I want to ask it just because I want to see what she says.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Oh, let me see if... Okay, wait. Actually, I think I might know. Wait, don't move. Don't go anywhere. Never go anywhere again. Ever. Oh, that's the one. Where? What? Who? I think this might be why. Is this the one? Yes. Did I do the thing? Okay. I don't know if this worked, but maybe you see an extension on the screen? Question mark? You're a bard, of course you're smooth like that. But like, for me personally? I also been bard for my first playthrough, half elf. Once the facial animation started in the dialogue scenes, I realized that I inadvertently created Felicia Day. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, the tentacle is waving hello because it misses us. Yeah, it works. You can see it. Okay, I saw the poll and I was like, I want to make sure that I can do it. You can look through my stuff. Yeah, look through my stuff. Okay, got him. Let's get moving. Imagine saying this is where we part
One thing,
ways.
just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
It's true, I could have done that.
Lead the
But
way.
who would do that? Who would run past the pod and let her just die? I'm sure that there's maybe ending types where you don't have the party members, where you just ignore having a party member. Oh, loot. Is that a lute? Now I have a lute and a flute. A flute? I want to go to the barrel. I know that what you're thinking. You're thinking to yourself, the audio is really loud, and also, is she going to loot everything that she finds? Is she going to do that? Yes. Which is also why I don't know if I'm going to like finish the whole game on stream, because I like looting everything.
More of those wretched
I think that's very fun, actually, looting everything. Do you have the Jack of all trade? I don't think so. Actually, can you see? With the extension, can you see everything I have? Because I think you should... Oh!
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Of who? Of who? Oh, of you! Of you! Do you also... Oh, does she not... Oh. Oh, you dashed, though, so that's okay. Oh, I stood into fire. Whoops. Oh, no! Oh, yes. Oh, no? Yes. Oh, no? Yes. Sorry, I thought I messed up. Will not confirm my evil deeds? Skull, how could you? How could you? Only savages would. Exactly. Githyanki you were with was pretty keen on leaving her. I know! And I don't like her, so. Ronnie, hello. Good time zone. Jack of all trade is not something you use. It's like a passive thing, but I can see other skills and modifiers. Yes, yes, that's what I mean. Like, I think you can see everything now. Which is very useful, I think. Why am I at a disadvantage? I should punch you instead. I'm somehow still at a disadvantage. But I do have heal. And I can sing! Yeah, that's right, you suck. Am I on fire still? Oh, I was hoping that would kill you, actually. I can also heal. I will heal. Oh, it's a +6. Oh, I have 2 healers now. I just realized. Oh, there's another one. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. How did you do that much damage? Well, this is a bad thing, I think. I think this is a bad thing. This went terribly immediately. Oh, I'm so glad you missed. Oh, God. Wow, that's almost oh, my God. I should kill you and then hope that this won't kill me? Oh, shoot. Oh! You should get up, I think. There, she feels much better, I can tell. I can't heal anymore. And I can't do the thing either. Oh, she is so good at dodging. Oh, do I not have a weapon in my hand? Oh my god, I don't think I have a weapon in my hand. I'm fairly certain I do not have a weapon in my hand. Is that bad? I'm gonna play the flute. Is this good? Am I doing something good? I wonder if he liked that. Maybe he won't punch me anymore now because I was nice. It was like 1 hit could be death. Yeah, she's not wrong, I think. When I get this game, I can finally have my own friends. I gave you friends. What do you mean? I wiped this fight first time I did this. Second time I killed them before they could even touch me because you knew what you were doing. You're so smart. Is why? Oh, I wish you would hit harder. Okay, well, one of us is... Oh my god, why is she so good at dodging? God, I wish that were me. Okay, so I don't have punchy. That's my problem. I don't have a weapon. I should equip one? Your replenishable resources are dwindling. Take a long rest to restore hit points and other resources. Okay, no.
Well, it ends.
How do I level up?
As bad
That's
as
how I
it
level
could
up.
have.
I chose loot as my instrument, so my party quite literally goes where the loot is. Yeah, I have to equip. I do have melee weapons. I have melee. I know I do. So what'd I get? Oh, I got another spell slot. Oh, I got Jack of all trades. Wait, so did I get it or did I already have it? Add half your proficiency bonus. Do I already have it? You and your allies are revitalized as though you would have taken a short rest. Gained a spell? Replace? Do I replace? Oh god. Okay. I did not wipe. So now how to determine how well a character is at dodge? I'm assuming I just look at their stats. I'm a DM. I will kill you so hard this time around, Skull. Wow. Okay, well I have... Okay, I don't think I want another heal. I want something else. What do I want? What is cool? Is any of this cool? Disguise self. Oh, that seems kind of nice though. I think I did want that. Did I want that? Oh, okay. So sleep is okay, but I think it could have been better. Okay, no, you know what? Maybe I'll have disguise self. Yes. I will disguise myself. Doon, doon, doon. Yes. A murderous DM? Why am I not surprised? So what did you get? Class features. Channel divinity. You gain the ability to channel divine energy starting with 2 effects. Turn undead and an effect determined by your domain. What's your domain? What's your domain? How do you know what someone's domain is? Real question. Is it Char? Passive feature? Does it not tell you? No, it must tell you. Oh, you can. Oh, yeah, no, her. Okay, so it is just AC. No, okay, so I have played D&D. So most, if not everything, I think is D&D in this game, right? I don't think there's anything much that isn't D&D based. It's cleric stuff. It's on her character sheet. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, so it's her god. Okay, okay. You human again? Are you sure? Turn undead. Pray to turn all undead that can see you. Invoke duplicity. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Oh, that's kind of neat. Do I want to change anything to she? Oh, I can. Because I didn't get to choose hers before. So I can change her spells if I want to. That's nice. Starts at trickery domain. Oh, that makes sense, actually. It's all 5e stuff. Okay, so then most things I should be fine in understanding. I will ask if I don't. You defy a creature with necrotic energy filling your hands. I don't, I feel like I want to keep her as my healer in general. I do like clerics also in D&D. I think I want to keep, so I'm obviously going to keep my fiery lady. I'm going to keep her, so as my starting ones. And then maybe the vampire because he's a rogue. So I'm hoping he is really good at lockpicking. I also have lockpicking though. I'm also good at lockpicking. But I don't really like the other ones, which I think is like a mage. And another mage? I don't know. Jim! Welcome back! Look at him tap! And again, I know what you're thinking. Jinsey, shouldn't you lower the sound on that thing? It's so loud. Never. Never. Not even once. Jeff, welcome back. Happy 6 years. I don't know enough on D&D. I just know what I know from this game. I'm a fast learner if I want to be. I've played D&D with several people a few times before. So I think for most of it, I'll be okay. But I will definitely ask otherwise. Because I think most people have played this game already in chat. I could be wrong. Hi, Astronaut. Good time zone. Do you want to tip about your group composition and companions? Just a technical thing? Yes, you can tell me. It's perfectly sounded. It really is. It really is. Oh, she also has both heals. Okay, so let's see. That's nice, actually. Command a creature to flee. Huh. That's a no. Oh, I think I do actually like this one. I do like that one. I think I want to keep... I will keep this one for now because I have myself as a healer as well. And then I will have this one. Actually, no. You are my healer. So you're going with that. And okay, this sounds really weird, but I want the creator destroy water for RP reasons. I don't know how important this is going to be yet. But I can always change it later. Now, very far in. I also didn't want to play the game very, very early on because if I did, I was afraid I would spoil things. Awesome Majima, right? Never silence Goro Majima. Not even once. Just watch the view play. Are you thinking of playing it yourself? You can respec your character out of their starting classes if you want. So if you want to bring someone along, you can make them into something useful for your group. Oh, so they don't have to stay... They don't have to stay like a mage or something? They can be anything that you want? Okay, that's good to know. Okay, let me loot everything. Oh, you have nothing. Oh, a brain! I could use one of those. I don't have one yet. See, I was going to loot everything while I was on the ship. But then I realized that was kind of impossible. Oh, you were a noble person. Most surfaces like this can be washed away with water. I'm actually wondering... Okay, I know. Can I do this? Oh, so it doesn't count as water? Oh, wait. Or should I create water? Does it wash this away? Oh my god, it does! Yes, I did just use a spell slot on that. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to see. Okay, you understand. Very divinity, that is. But it's okay because I do have healing potions. So it's actually okay. I've decided. Can I go in there? You're not going to tell me how to respec? How rude. How very rude. Oh, can I loot you also? Yeah, I can climb that. Okay, very good. I'm getting itchy about all the loot. No, really, actually, the allergy season is doing a thing again. Is the weather weird everywhere else right now as well? Because it's really weird in Canada. Weather's been, like, all over the place. Like, it's 30 degrees again this week for some reason. And then it's 20. It's 20 when we're leaving. I want to find my... Well, I guess she's not my friend. I want to find the... Githyanki? Githyanki? I'm going to say Githyanki. Asi? Hello, Arwen. Yes. Scritchies. Have you noticed how the background is different? The background is different. I feel like I should probably maybe heal or something. Or sleep. Should I do that? No, I'm gonna just heal you. Wait, that's only 4? Did I not get, Oh no, I got the Sky Self. That's right. I didn't actually get the super heal. I knew that, obviously. I am very smart. Wait, is that a secret? Are you a secret? No, you're not. Oh, it's that guy!
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered.
I killed 3. You're weak. I've decided.
In the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
I'm going to easily kill it and see if he is impressed with me. He probably isn't. Sept is usually the hottest month for my area, but it rained for the past 3 days. It's just been warm and then rainy. Sometimes it looks fine and you get rained on and you didn't bring an umbrella, even though someone said you should bring an umbrella because she always knows when it's gonna rain. Am I actually doing it, or is he tricking me?
There. Can you see it?
Is he tricking me? He's tricking me, isn't he? Oh, you are so tricking me. Are you going to attack me? No, that's a pig. Never mind.
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Well, if this is a robbery, you're off to a bad start.
I just need information. I saw you scuttling about.
I have a friend with me, you know that,
You're
right?
in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle. Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of
He's not a smart
unfamiliar
man.
eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
Give it back, worm.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the worm. It's the worm.
The worm. Of course. That explains.
I do
things
really like his voice.
somewhat.
I really like his
Time
voice.
to think.
He's a little dumb
I
boy,
was
though.
ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
You would have failed. I have a very strong friend. She is so pretty, right? Like how his plan was, you'll walk over there, and then I'll draw my dagger. Yeah. You better have more to offer than apologies,
I'm
though,
out
buddy.
of wine and
That will-
flowers, So I hope an introduction will suffice.
Shadowheart disapproves.
My name
I just got
was Astarion.
almost daggered.
I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Very rude. I don't have a story, I don't think. Nod.
The strong and silent
Yes,
type.
I am very powerful.
All right. Please tell me you at least know something about these worms.
They are wiggly. They are wiggly. Oh yeah, they will turn us into mind flayers. That is a thing that will happen
Turn us
eventually.
into-
Does that happen to vampires too? Look at his little TVs.
Of course, it'll turn me into a monster.
But you're already a vampire.
What else did I expect?
Did you not see your own little TVs?
It hasn't happened
He
yet.
doesn't know. We should tell him.
If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it? And then tell it to leave? Hi Sushan, hello. Looking at my ability to process the words being spoken at the moment, I can already tell that today won't be a 5-minute stream for me. Oh no. Yeah, very Final Fantasy 14, exactly. Calling one of the vampires monsters? They are. You should travel with me, your odds are better. You can shelter at my camp, as in I'll pick you up later. No, I have...
No, I was ready to go.
I need
this
more people.
alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right, I accept.
Do vampires not burn in
Lead on.
D&D in the sun? Real question.
Someone there.
Do they not? Do they not burn up in the sun? Hi Maverick, hello, good time zone. They do? Why isn't he burning up in the sun? Is he not a vampire? You have teefies. Do all high elves have teefies? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they do. Oh, now you can hide. Oh, I don't have anything to learn for you. You can just hide a bunch. You know, I can hide too. You're not special.
Still breathing.
Don't obviously tell me if it's like a lore thing or something. I'm just confused. Just want to watch one episode of the One Piece live adaptation. I saw a few bits and pieces on TikTok. It actually looked quite good. Great question. He can't burn up because he's the hottest. Because he's hotter than his y'all. Not in Ravenloft. Oh, is that an expansion? I'm gonna play as you, which is me.
In it.
I also gave myself a really nice voice. My character has a really nice voice.
A mind flare. And it's hurt.
That thing's
You mean
approach
it's
the
dead?
dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you
I want
didn't
his
feel
armor. It looks
compassion.
very cool.
Compassion.
No, I should be very, very
Yes, you feel
angry.
hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped made to bow before this.
It's such
creature
a
in
weird
shame.
relationship. I
It's
hello, good time
possessing your
zone.
mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on its thoughts. Am I intelligent? I don't think I am intelligent, if I'm perfectly honest. Oh no, I'm reasonably intelligent. Add bonus? Oh, right. The divination cantrip. I have that? Okay, just in case. Oh wow, I did not need that. Oh no, I did. It's probably both. No, I didn't
Your
need it.
mind's views, lusting for something that is gone.
Ice cream.
But then its grip claws back with a vengeance. A vice locking your mind into obedience.
But no, don't do
It
that.
needs sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can provide.
I'll put my butt in your face. Submit to the feeling. Lean in as for a kiss. Am I about to get my literal face sucked? Resist the intrusion with everything you have. Well, yeah. Oh, it's only 5 though. Critical success. I hope I do something very violent because of that.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Yeah, I guess it's super resistant. I am so wise. So wise. Close those eyes forever. Yeah. Yeah, Skull, listen, that's also why I don't want to take the risk. I don't trust it. Do I have a...
Wow.
Oh, because it's a
Guys, you
cantrip.
really
Inachi, hello! Wait, I have prepared. Okay, wait, okay, I have prepared. Hi, my name is Jinzy. My pronouns are she, they. I'm a variety streamer and YouTube creator. And on Twitch, I stream mostly story-heavy first playthroughs, and on YouTube, I make video essays, currently largely about video games. But I also have some general fiction and mythology stuff.
Welcome to my house.
And welcome
Please
to my
stay
house.
and make pie.
We make pie. I also compile my Twitch playthroughs every so often in case you prefer a compact version of whatever I'm doing here. And if you need to read in rent, please do not feel obligated to stay in chat. I completely understand because that is what I do. I run away immediately all of the time. Thank you very much for raiding. Have a blessed day filled with cute animals. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Yonochi. Hi, Sushi. Hello, Dan. Hello, Dragon. Hello, Hover. Welcome in, Surface. Hello, Anna. Hello. Oh my goodness, there are so many of you. I am being invaded. Hello, Nemesis. Hello, Silverino. Hello, 5. Welcome, welcome. Where are you playing? Actually, I could see a media. No, I knew what you were
Welcome
playing.
to my house.
You're already
Please
gone
stay
off my
and
follow
make pie.
channels, but I knew you were playing Final Fantasy 14 because I watched you earlier. Thank you for the follow. Sometimes I know things. Sometimes I remember things. Surface, thank you very much for the gift sub. Welcome back with the sub as well, Inochi. I have Final Fantasy 14 emotes, actually. I also have Titus, who is Final Fantasy 10, but that's different. But I also have Final Fantasy 14 emotes. Which, one of them is actually, oh god, where is he? One of them is a spoiler, technically. Technically? Only if you know what it means. Hello, Makonnen.
fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road
Thank
crew.
you for the follow. To see all of the time, truly. I always raid and run because I am a very anxious person. Hi, Dragon. I do video essays, so I've been here before. Well, because of a variety of reasons. Myriad reasons, even. All of those. I love video essays. I make so many. I actually was supposed to upload one yesterday, but I've been really busy because I moved. And also I had people over, and I also got sick, so I had to do all of those things first. And then I will do the videos again. Ordered biscuits. Aries is busy. Oh, Arwen was here earlier. I have 2 cats also, and one of them was here earlier, but she left. Rip. Jammers, thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, one right back at you, exactly. The internet is very large. I also have a ton of Witcher emotes, yes. The Duck posted the... Oh, that's actually... I have... Yes, so the one that you missed, Duck, is... Emmett! I think that's all of them. Is that all of them? Yes, it is. Look at that woman's internet. It is large. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. We have actually only really just started. So I am a drow. I'm a drow and I'm a bard. And you can actually see all of my stuff on the overlay. There is an overlay for Baldur's Gate 3. And I have collected 2 people. And I just stepped on a Mind Flayer's face. So that is what you missed. Very important. It's squished. And there was a lot of liquid. I'm not going to call it blood because I don't actually know if it was blood. Is this where I came from? Oh, it is where I came from. Sorry. I forgot where I came from before I stepped in your face. I'm sure you understand completely. Anyway. Oh! Oh, I almost did my raid thing completely correctly, and then I forgot. If you like Final Fantasy and RPG stuff, you should check
Look
out
at that
Inochi.
woman's breasts. They're large.
Not because of that. The timing is impeccable, but not because of that. Sorry. Those are Psychonauts alerts, in case you are wondering. Psychonauts 1 has a level called the Milkman level, and it has some phrases. Check out Inochi for the RPGs. Nothing weird. Please. I swear, in context, it is very funny. It does have the best phrases. Maybe not always at the best times. Oh, it's a portal.
What's going on over there? Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
She can't talk about anything but the dead goblins. Understandable. Did I click it? Yes.
On the stone. Magic glitters and
This
swirls
house is a
from it
mess.
erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
I'm so glad Inochi. Like every so often someone will raid me and they're just really wholesome streamer and then they hear something about breasts and also the pies alert. And I have to explain things or whatever. Touch the sigil with my whole hand. So I've already started multiplayer.
Over time, my husband will desire me less sexually, but he will always enjoy my pies.
Yeah, that one. Anyway. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly, but I am not strong. I'm going to bard about it. I'm going to bard about it because I am not a strong person. How much am I supposed? Oh, it's 7. I am so fine. Right? I'm so fine. Is this a cantrip? Divination cantrip. I can do a cantrip whenever. Okay, like I'm going to ask you this right now in all sincerity. I can use the cantrip in every conversation, right? This is just I can do this whenever. As many times as I want. Wherever I want. Right? Yes? Okay. Okay. Just making sure. It seems a little weirdly overpowered as a cantrip, but then again. I'm so charismatic. I'm the most charismatic person in this house, I think. Like those damn fireballs.
It's working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Do I no longer need strength to do this now because I'm so charismatic? Imagine just talking a portal out of devouring someone. As long as Shadowheart is near you. Oh. Oh, so I should never leave her. Gotcha. I will never leave her.
Oh. Hello. I'm
Hello.
water deep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
You are? There's a usually? That's another question? Gets way overused. It seems very powerful. If you roll 1, cantrip ain't gonna save you. That is true, and I will probably do that several times. Bart talks to the portal ends up pregnant. I'm just so charismatic. At not wasting the time of passing adventurers? I don't know. I don't know that it's a waste of time to save someone from a devouring portal, right? But the introductions?
At magic.
Close enough.
But I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
We all have worms. You ever just bond over worms? You don't trust this man, draw your weapon. I mean, this is valid, but also... I was.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that anymore, Gale. We don't like the eye thing. We don't like the eye thing. Or Jesus, we bald? What? My hair is the most glorious thing I've ever seen in any world ever. Hi, Otter. Hello. Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself. I actually couldn't have.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee
He likes big words.
This parasite. Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
But if he knows it, does he not know how to stop it?
To be a cleric by any chance, do you?
No, but my friend is.
A doctor? Surgeon?
My friend is!
Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Shadowheart is...
To know
Oh!
enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
She does talk!
Most? No doubt.
She does
I
talk.
find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't have
Karnak,
to be
welcome
one
back. Said Dark Urge. Dark Urgely scurries forward. Kindness is a touch spell and has a somatic component, so the caster needs to know beforehand you're going to do something, and it needs to be an appropriate situation where you can cast a spell. So it's just, if she's near me and I start talking, she's like, oh dear, I better get in here. Bard is amazing. I need a bard in my party. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh, I can bard. I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common
Well, my
effect.
cleric friend might.
We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Okay. Okay, you can come along. For now.
A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
I don't know about that. You're probably very weak. Do you have a level up? You do have a level up.
Ready for you.
You're a wizard. What do you mean you're ready for me? She quiet right now. You watch your phrasing, sir. It's a concentration spell, so if you have anything else you're concentrating on, it will go away. Oh, so it's not for ADHD people. How unfortunate. Gale the snail. Am I gonna find out why you call him the snail? Don't tell me. Am I gonna find out? Of course I'm playing bards. The usual unchristian Minecraft server board? I have no idea. I'm going to pick the choices that make sense for me. Hi Kaliga, hello. It's not a spoil? Oh, you just think he looks like a snail? Do I give you... Oh yeah, okay, so you gain spells. What do I want you to have? Can you heal? No. Why don't you have Fireball, sir? You're supposed to have Fireball. Oh, he can also do protection from good and evil, though. He can summon Dog? Summon Dog. Ice Knife? Throw a shard of ice that deals a bunch of stuff. Oh, and explodes! I do like when things explode, as long as it's not me, I think. Hurl a sphere that deals a ton of damage. Creates a surface? Like a thunder surface? Excuse me? I'm gonna give you Orb. It mildly annoys me when someone just shouts out guidance after someone has already said that they've done or said something. I think it depends entirely on your group, probably. It depends on your group and your DM. I would not necessarily be very mad about it if you're playing with new players who just don't realize that they could have done this or should have done this. Do you hate Gale again? I don't know. There's a character from Always Sunny called Gale the Snail. Whenever I hate Gale, I think of the snail. Oh, no, I don't watch Sunny. So that's on me. Okay, so you wanted me to loot. Oh, I should equip. I should equip. Where's my inventory? Do I have an inventory? Oh, how do I go to my inventory? Ah. You can see the inventories of all party members. Oh, that's okay. I'm okay. So I think I have rapiers. What am I about? I know they told me somewhere. I have proficiency with some very cool things. It is not this thing. Scar, hello, welcome back. Thank you for resub. The sleeper has awakened. The pumpkin spice must flow. I'm really looking forward to the fall. For the weather, if nothing else. Oh my god, where are you? Where are you showing my proficiencies with punchy sticks? Where's my punchy stick proficiency? Oh, there you are. Okay. Well, I will use... I do like rapiers also. Okay, I do have a question. That is an actual question? Or is that just... Maybe it's not a question, actually. Maybe I already know the answer. I'm just gonna ask you anyway. What is the times 12 next to it? Is that just how many I own? Like the times 12 and the times 4 on the left of it? What does that mean? Do I have a better armor? I do want a different looking armor, because I do have a simple robe. How many from that category you're proficient in? Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That seems like it makes sense. Smack them with the loot. Not my loot. Do I have a rapier? Oh, I have a scimitar. I'm not proficient with that, though. Oh, I'm so glad it tells me. I do have a rapier. Can I dual wield? Am I a dual wielder? I don't think I have unlocked it as a proficiency, have I? Because I'm pretty sure dual wielding is like a bonus action. Question mark? I could be wrong. But I think I only have one. Well, no, I have 2 rapiers. Are you dual wielding? No, you are not a dual wielder. I'm not gonna use you because I like my flute. Do I have a better... Let's see. 3 to 10. You're both light, right? Oh, I'm okay. Proficiency with this weapon type unlocks... Ooh, what is that? What am I losing? Mobile shot? Must have dashed or disengaged. I can do without, I think. I'm okay with doing without. You can switch between holding your ranged or melee weapons. You can find the buttons in your hotbar. Thank you. I think that is the best we've got. Because these are all the same. What about you guys?
Next.
Do you have... Oh, can I give you stuff from my inventory?
Shouldn't have wished to.
Is there a way to do that? Toggle armor set visibility. Oh, you know what? She looks better like this. She looks better like this. I'm sorry, I kind of like this outfit. Yeah, I figured, Lee. I was just wondering if maybe she came with it. Oh, so this is how much I can carry. Do we all have our own? She can carry way more. Can I give this to someone else? Add to wares? Add to wares? Send to. Okay, so I can send it to people.
Let's get on with it.
0 to 5? What are you proficient with? Oh, a good amount. Flails, glaives, halberds, morning stars. Dear Lord, you are proficient with everything. You do need something better, I think. Are you proficient with a scimitar? Do you like scimitars? You hate scimitars. You think they are the worst thing invented ever. Okay, so the ones that she's proficient with are just not very good. Very Siri. I know, actually. There's some really cool clothes and underwear in this game. My team is in camp gear too. I like it much better. She looks so much more adventure-y. They're trying to convince something. I start making it go against them because guidance is a verbal spell and that person's going to hear them cast a spell. Oh no. Oh, you can also drag. Okay, okay. That's simpler actually, I think. And I don't think I have anything that I can really use for them. Are you good with crossbows as well? You are. Oh, with hand crossbows.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
So we are all hand cross. I think. Are you better?
Well,
3 and 8.
hello.
No, actually, yours is better than mine.
I have the magic touch.
Do I suck? Maybe I suck actually. Hold on. Maybe I can suck less if I. I wonder what their camp clothes look like. Hold up. I'm gonna take all your clothes off. Don't feel weird about it.
Whatever it takes.
Oh my god! Oh, it looks so cute. She looks so good like that. Oh, you also look better. Okay, you look bad either way. Whatever.
Let's get going.
Everyone else looks amazing though. Wow, fashion. More energy, more footwork.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Did we give cats candy for Trav? There's no cat, so we can't. It's true though, Sasha. Press tab. Oh! That's very useful. That is very useful. They probably explained that I could do that. And then I just ignored them when they told me. I do that a lot, to be honest. But I want to find... Oh, it's a smashed cage. Broken.
Must have been here a while.
Oh no, it's gonna be an ad soon. I have to stop soon. Sorry. Oh, there's another one. Okay, when the ad starts, I will do nothing else. Reading is for nerds. It's true. I don't do that at all. I'm definitely not a reader. I'm not someone who reads all of the time. Crushed spike trap. Who's into traps here? Who is so incredibly into traps?
Shouting up ahead.
Oh.
We should check it out, but be careful.
What if I just don't?
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
Like this? Oh my god, I'm gonna shovel up things. What's in the dirt? Oh, it's a chest. Oh my god, I stole someone's life savings. Okay, I'm just going to walk for a little bit. Listen. Okay, fine. I'll pause. Oh, I don't want to pause. Goodbye. very short exclusive subscriber content. She came into my room and immediately regretted it. Yo, stretchy. Look at her pauses. Look at the beans. You're getting a candy. You're getting a candy. Oh. Let me go, mother. She doesn't mind as long as she gets a candy. Here you go. Nom 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 nom. Oh, she dropped it on the floor. She is very smart, I promise. Sometimes. Okay. I literally walked back into the room and Arwen was like, hello? Hey? Yeah, wow. I have a question. Not related to the game. It's related to ads. How do we, because we've been doing this for a while now. How do we feel about the 3-minute ad intermissions? Definitely not asking this now during Baldur's Gate because I just want to like play the game a bunch. But I started doing the 3-minute ad things because I didn't like having pre-rolls because I usually click away immediately when I see pre-rolls because I can't be bothered to wait. But like, how do we feel about them? Are you like, wow, I wish that didn't happen? Because I'm always wondering about it. If I should just do pre-rolls instead. But I don't know. I didn't think about it too much. Where was I going? Do I have a map? Oh, I do. Oh, that's like a dead end. This is where I started. Then I went here. I haven't gone here. Can I make a little... Yes, it is called custom marker. I want to go to custom marker. I think we need someone who is not subbed to answer that question. People who are not subbed, how do you feel about this? Oh, I can trick it off now. I just wanted to go here. Oh yeah, and I can also go there.
So let's leave it.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
I mean, her armor looks nice.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move.
No, her lips are moving.
But you hear her voice.
Her lips are moving. What do you mean?
Get rid of them.
Are you asking me to kill them?
Under elf.
Lay time, Vanessa.
Did you just call me an under elf? What? That's so rude. They're so rude. They only bug me if Twitch kicks me, so I have to re-watch them. Oh no, okay, so you're talking about pre-rolls then, right? That those bug you. They're a part of Twitch. It's good for you to take a small break every hour anyway. I know, but sometimes I don't want to take a break. Sometimes I don't want to take a break. I only like ads existing so you can take breaks and plank and pet the cats. I'll tell you a secret, I'm not planking in the breaks right now. I know. I know. Worm to worm communication, yes. I think it's a good thing. You get a break every hour for self-care, and even though it's not much, it's the most money you can get out of that inconvenience. It is definitely an inconvenience.
What do you mean? Murder.
I'm not going to murder them yet. I might if they continue to be rude, though. Or if my intimidation fails, because I'm not intimidating enough. And then they draw their blade. I know. Yeah, but they don't have to say it, Raccoon. They don't have to say it. Because clearly they see it as a bad thing. Breaks are important. What if I don't want to stretch, Otter? What if I don't want to stretch? I don't have a cool cursed pause screen like you. Follow Film Otter to observe the cool pause screen. I'm going to intimidate them. I'm so intimidating. And also, I'm going to intimidate so hard because I have guidance, obviously. It's a good thing I'm apparently very proficient at intimidating.
Demaze.
Come, I miss her. Now.
Maybe I should have just killed them.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Why is she so rude? If I kill her, do I get her armor? Can I get her armor if I kill her? I feel like I would. I feel like I would. I would. What if I do now that they're out of earshot? Sure. Does it just automatically take? Oh, no. Do I shoot your? Do I shoot you?
Observe and listen.
Are they running
You
away?
hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Wait, but oh, okay. They're just walking away now. Where'd your friend go? Oh, you disappeared. Can you get her armor off? Other way, sleep with her, run away with her armor, leave her there. I can also just. Oh, I can shoot the base. Does
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious.
I just
But the
saved
longer
you.
wait, the more it consumes.
I should kill her for her
My
armor.
people possess the cure for this infection.
Oh, they do?
I must find a creche. You will join me.
You'll have to find a place for babies to go?
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Should we punch her a bit? We can punch her a bit and then she won't think we're kind anymore. And then she'll think we're strong. Simple thank you. We can go a
Well,
miss.
suggest a wyvern bow to worms.
I really want to punch
Will
her.
suffice as thanks.
I'm a bard, but not like that. I don't like you, but I want the cure.
Dismiss your weakest warrior.
You can wait at my camp, because I don't like you.
Heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it.
I think if you interrogate anybody, we won't get anywhere, but okay.
Do not keep me waiting.
You're such a terrible person. Have you considered falling over and giving me your armor? So I need her for the cure? But she's a bitch. She is such a bitch. I kind of just want her to die, I think. I will get the cure out of her, and then I will... Of course I want to get rich, but not if it gets me killed. That sounds like I go to sleep. How do I go to sleep? How do I go to sleep? Where... Custom? Passives? Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh, is this it? Oh, it is. I would restore 50% of your hit points and only warlocks. No, I want everything back. Wait, do I? Yes, I do. Yes. She might like that, whatever she's into. Slazel? Bazel? Do we like her, Fisher? I don't like her. Advanced relationships. We'll bang, okay? Oh, she actually wants to talk to me. Is she just going to be rude again? Is that going to be the entire conversation?
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle.
I like you better with the armor
I knew
on.
your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a creche.
Why are you so obsessed with babies? We need to pace ourselves. Don't you know an exhausted warrior is an ineffective one? Yeah, exactly.
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance.
Is that how you got captured?
Do
Because you were so good at
suppose
being a
the
warrior?
parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand.
It's because you didn't do combat because you are weak.
Tentacles split your skull. I will not hesitate to end you.
Oh my god, right back at you. My face. Just She's incredibly rude. I think I'm going to toss Gale out though because I don't think he's very interesting. I don't like his outfit. Oh, you want to talk about it? I'm sorry I said I didn't like your outfit, but I don't like your outfit.
Go to hell.
Wow! Good evening to you too.
You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
You been to hell? Oh, yes, we have been to hell. We've all been to hell. Hold up. We don't like her, but we might like her. No, I don't know about that. Imagine not liking the big titty gift girlfriend. She's not that big titty. Yeah, exactly, Ronnie. Big titty, but where? I like Shadowheart. I like Shadowheart. She's my friend. I'm keeping her. Everyone has such strong opinions on the companions. I know. You can have more than 4 people in your camp, but I can't have more than 4 people in my party. I've never had this. I guess I should have gone to camp at this point. Oh, I know Loneliest, but it's like no, she's not. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? You sound a tad more dejected than when we first met. He really does.
Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper.
Even in D&D world?
What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous.
Yeah, I figured Karnor, because you've already seen their whole character arc, right?
That's not abstract.
Oh. Sounds pretty abstract. My character is so pretty. I made such a pretty character. This game, every time I just look at someone playing it, almost constant, hang on a moment, how do I get this thing? There's so much to see and do. I'm not too worried we'll find someone who can help us. I think someone will help us. We're gonna go to the crash and the babies will cure us. Not too worried.
That's the spirit.
Everything will be okay.
Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
So can I talk to everybody? Not just when I have a question mark over there or like a thingy over their heads?
I'm brooding.
Okay. I mean, I do mind. Does he just...
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Oh, he likes her? I can just tell him to stay here. Does he even want to talk about himself?
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city.
Yeah, he does kind of ooze magistrate, doesn't he? He's definitely very magistratey. It's a very vampire thing to say.
Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
I mean, we're all very new to this. What does he tell me?
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat.
He has a cat!
A weakness for a good glass of
oh no,
wine.
I like him now.
Food takes me. I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
He's a cat man. Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell. Can you tell me something about the real you? The real you. I want to become deep.
Certainly. That I have a great respect
Damn.
for privacy, for instance.
I guess that would have been too
especially my
easy.
own.
Oh, he's going to be so upset when I do this because he's a mage. He'll probably notice, but I'm going to try anyway. Oh no, 20! Oh jeez. It's also 15. I really can't do math, can I? Time to peer. Gale disapproves.
Swirl of untamed magic. Then his defenses drop like a portcullis.
You would be upset, wouldn't you?
Out!
No! But I succeeded!
Uncalled for.
I want to see it to your brain! I saw something in your mind, a strange magic? What was it? It's obvious you're withholding something. Well, that's none of my business, but...
Nothing.
Tell me anyway.
What you saw was merely mental disorientation brought about by your intrusion.
No, because I made my check!
Try that again.
It's a lie! He lied to me! Now you can't be in my party anymore.
The wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
I had a really good wisdom roll, so I am the wisest here. Gale's disapproval. X for doubt, truly. You show us the cat, Gale. Alright, I'll put the angry lady in my party so she can take the worm out of her brain. I'm going to punch you in the face so hard. You look so unusual. What? Okay.
I expect I am your first.
Well, that's a bit forward, but okay. Shad, I am... Listen. It's not that I don't appreciate that you appreciate my makeup and stuff, but... Please. You make me not want to wear makeup, I swear to God. She probably would enjoy being punched in the face. Does she look like she would? Does she look like she would? She would with the armor on. With the armor off, not so much. We don't know till we try. Exactly. We can still punch. And none of these are really what I want to say. I want a custom option. A custom option, please. I'd never heard of your kind before. You know what? This is true. I actually hadn't heard of Githyanki before I played this game.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are.
Give us a renegade option.
I know
exactly.
Your kind, but I do not often encounter them.
They're the ones that ride the dragons, I'm pretty sure.
Fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
I thought the same thing, Landar. I thought she was a half-orc. I once had everyone in camp pining for me and I was in a panic. I don't, it's not like I'm upset when people compliment me, but that's not why I wear makeup. You know, emphasis on the in custom. Yeah, she's been nothing but rude. Where she's like, you're weak, you're a loser, you don't know what you're doing. Be silent in the face of her goading. Is that what it is? Goading? Yeah, Gamora. She looks like Gamora as well. Absolutely. It isn't that large. Am I just going to stare at her? Am I going to do prolonged eye contact? As if your upturned bat snout is any better. I'm going to be silent.
Yes. Best to keep quiet, lest any drivel leak from your lips. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
I somehow doubt that. Well,
it is done.
I mean, I would not actually like you to join me, but it will have to happen because you are going to go to the crash with me. They were in the original Monster Manual as evil interdimensional beings? Quite a show for us old folk. Oh, so they are evil, but they ride dragons! They're so cool! And I really like her armor. I want her armor. I want to take it, please. Immediately gain an action to use this turn. Oh, you're a fighter! Okay, well, I don't have to do anything with her. She also has the most health, so I guess she's a tank. I feel like she's one of the stronger ones in general. I only knew Githyanki from playing in the Spelljammer setting back in 90s. Though I think one did show up in Critical Role once. I see. Can I put stuff in here? Oh, no.
I want to have a word.
I'm a bard.
You'd better get some rest.
Everyone was very surprised to see me pick a bard, Chad.
What are you two talking about?
I'm lying. No one was surprised at all. And I'm also a drow. I really like the hair. I really like the hair a lot. Septic, hello. Happy to see you too, bud. I believe the Githyanki were part of Planescape Torment. I've always wanted to play Planescape Torment. I just never get to it. Oh, yes. I also have an overlay. If you want to see what I am and what I do and what my spells look like, there's an overlay for D&D. Or for Baldur's Gate 3. And sometimes maybe I will also let you guys vote on options if I don't know what I want to do in the options. I like how Bard play their instrument when casting spells. I have the flute. And I played a little ditty when I was in combat. It didn't do anything though. And we're introduced in the Fiend Folio and are featured on the cover. My first Monster Compendium. We have a lot of Monster Companions, but I think they're mostly from the 3rd edition. Fighters, I level up. I don't have to do anything. Yeah, I think they're just very to the point, very straightforward. Then we vote 50-50 on the option, so you still have to decide. Well, at least it's 50-50 then. So I can scrap one of them. I can scrap one and then it's easier. I'll just toss a coin. Toss a coin to your witch. Sorry. Do you like telling tales? So bard would be perfect for you. I feel like I'm always picking a bard. I think the only one I didn't pick a bard in... Did I ever not pick up? No, I always picked a bard. Yeah, I'm just always a bard. I guess it is what I do. It does fit me well, I agree. We'd never tie a pole in this chat, except always. Is it time for me to screw things up with chaos? Well, I didn't pick the Dark Urge. That one is for you, obviously. An Ansi MP. You know what? I am actually surprised by how different the single player UI is to the multiplayer. And I think also to the clickety clackety controllers. There we go. Controller UI is so different, and I really prefer the keyboard by a lot. Apparently Githyanki were originally created by a young Charles Strauss. I don't know who that is, but I'm assuming a big D&D person. Hi Velico! Hello, hello, welcome home. Only game you never made the bard was in Final Fantasy XIV. I did! That was my first one. Bard is so OP, just sing a little ditty and all the bosses just unsubscribe from life. I do have, what's it called? I have, the Whispers one. It's a very evil one. Pixie, hello, welcome back. I'm at work, so I'm just saying hello and congrats on a new house. Thank you. Welcome back. Hello. What is it called again? Dissonant Whisper. Thank you, Loneliest. That one. I always forget the first part. I don't know why. If that was any of your business, we'd have called you over. She doesn't trust the Githyanki at all. And you know what? She is correct. I will probably kill the Githyanki for her armor at one point, when she is no longer useful. Once she has outlived her usefulness, I will kill her and take her very cool looking armor. We were discussing the next step. We were. See, I do like Shadowheart, so I want her to like me.
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
She's like, oh no. You don't trust Lae'zel? Of course not. I've just been told in the chat that they are very evil. Final Fantasy 14, even I mained a bard for a short bit. I think bards are fun. I will do it. I'll kill the queen. You like to sear things up? No, she's true. If anyone has me concerned, it's you. You haven't exactly been open about yourself. You know what? This is also true, though, because Lae'zel is a bitch, but also she's very straightforward about not liking me, thinking I'm a terrible, weak person, and that I am terrible in general. Where Shadowheart hasn't really said anything about herself, so at least I know where I stand with Lae'zel in the gutter. I don't know where I stand with Shadowheart. She's not evil, pretty evil. Lae'zel's worth the wait for her armor when I kill her. They are as evil as Drow, but I'm a good Drow, okay? I'm like Dritz. I go my own way. What is evil, really? Evil is good. Elizabeth? Little bias, maybe? Calling Lae'zel a bitch. If this place didn't have a pronoun toggle, I'd refund this place. Wow. I'm concerned. She disapproves? I don't care if you disapprove about that, though.
Way, be careful. You never know what lengths someone might take to solve this little problem of ours. You seem reliable.
Welcome to my house. Please stay and make pie.
Someone who can cure us.
Stay and make pie.
Best if we focus on that.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lae'zel is a wonderful person. Why do you lie to me? Why would you do that? I think the Gith basically just look down on everyone else. It's not her fault. Oh, okay. So they're all awful. My bad. Hardly known for the laundry files. They started off as a Lovecraftian spy pastiche and ended up more into political satire. Oh, okay. No, there's no wonder that I haven't read about him. If this were a Witcher game, the only one I trust is Lae'zel. Nice people, so sus. Probably waiting to stab us in the back. Maybe Lae'zel is right? Steedling, how dare you? I said your food looked good. Septic likes a little abuse, that's true. We did ask if maybe Lae'zel was into punching in the face.
Those guys are really cool.
And I think Septic definitely is. Luxury, hello, thank you so much for the raid. Okay, we're gonna do it right again. Did I write a script for this? You bet I did. Hello, my name is Jinsey. My pronouns are she, they. I'm a variety streamer and YouTube creator. And on Twitch, I stream mostly story-heavy first playthroughs. And on YouTube, I make video essays about video games, mostly. But also, I have some general fiction and mythology type stuff. And I also compile my Twitch playthroughs every so often in case you prefer a compact version of whatever I'm doing here. If you need to raid and run, please do not feel obligated to stay in chat. I completely understand. Thank you very much for raiding and have a blessed day filled with cute animals. I have to script it or I forget. That's the problem. Every so often someone will raid and I'm like, hi, it's me. Hello. And it's like, okay, well, that's not really an intro, is it? This time I am prepared. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. You're playing Pokemon! Cozy! I hope you had a good time. And thank you very much for raiding here. Just as a fair warning, Baldur's Gate 3 is apparently, it has lots of spoilers for Baldur's Gate 3, obviously. So we are not very far into it. We are very, very, very much at the start. But just in case, if you don't want any spoilers, I'm not going to click anything for a little moment just so that you can run away very quickly, just in case. Nice sweet, thank you. Well scripted, thank you. Just make Jinsey AI to read that out loud. See, I'm thinking of turning it into a little raid video where I also show you my cats. I have 2 cats. See, this is what I mean. That's what's missing. At the start, I'm already making mistakes. No, I'm right about everything, actually. I'm right about everything I do and say in this game. And my character is very pretty. Look at my character. She's so pretty. I love her. I want to date myself. I miss the cats. They are slap. The Need for Speed series also has a lot of spoilers with different kinds. Yeah, we don't care about those. You can show me all of those. She has the best 2 cats. And maybe we'll get another one. Some point soon, maybe. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better. I do agree with that. Let's not abandon all caution. This is unfamiliar territory. I don't know that these really I don't think they conflict. We can quickly find someone to help and also be cautious about it, right? The dialogue with companions in this game is the best. It lets you approach topics from so many different emotional angles. Yeah, with Lae'zel you get, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, and I hope you die. That's all she ever says. Love Joe's OC also. I haven't watched any Baldur's Gates, obviously because I don't want to get spoiled, so I don't know what anyone's characters look like. Do they like the house? They do! They love the stairs! Hey you girls! Moving quickly before Jinsey catches up to the top where I am, because not only am I playing this now, I'm also playing as a drow bard! We are the same! You girls have a good time. At least someone here appreciates my quality humor. I always appreciate your quality humor. I agree with Lae'zel about everything! Oh, I see where I stand. Where's the murder option? I think you can actually kill people. You just like start shooting them. You don't, there's no option to say it. Like, I'm going to start murdering you now. I guess that would be inconvenient if you're trying to murder someone anyway.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
I wonder what she looks like with her hair down. I bet she looks really cute. I mean, she's cute now too. I just wonder. Okay, I'm gonna have a little nap. Fully rest, recover. What happens? Will only partially recover your resources. Oh, okay. So I have to be... Wait, why does these stack and... Wait, why do you stack? Where are my camp resources? Is it weird that it bothers me that some of them stack and some of them don't? Is that weird? Maybe that's weird. I'll do this one. We're having a little nap. We all sleep so funny. Accidentally had Lae'zel smack Karlach last night? What do they have to say about that? Nothing good, I imagine. Do they say something else now that it's day?
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses.
I don't think they do.
Foes.
What's the story with that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Why would I do that? We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we?
Yes.
No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
I want her to like me, but I don't think she likes me. If you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly.
I feel like she also hates me. Is that weird? I feel like she hates me. Because she seems so sarcastic? Maybe that's just me. She seems really sarcastic. Like she's like, oh, we're friends? I don't think so. I don't think we can be friends. You know what I mean? She just seems that way. Gale doesn't hate you? Oh, I don't know about that. I did poke into his brain. I don't think he was happy about that. Oh.
Can't give up now.
Maybe I can give up now. You don't know.
You! Not another step, hear me?
Are you corrupted?
Got company up
Look
here.
at his little veins. He just looks corrupted.
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
I already looted the ship. I looted it. The ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. I think that ship's an invasion force. The only thing you own is your life. Oh, I actually don't know what's higher. Oh, does it tell me? Oh, it does tell you. Oh, it's the same everywhere. But if I make them run away, I won't get their loot. Okay, I'm going to intimidate you anyway. I will obviously win because I have... Wow! I am the most intimidating person in the world, truly. Look how intimidating I am. She's probably finished. We show we care with sarcasm and mean comment. Oh no! Listen. Shadowheart is my favorite. It took to chapter 3 for Shadowheart to progress. I have a theory. Someone who's got one cat soon has 2 cats and then can non-stop until the house is filled with cute little fur balls. Yes. Hi, Talor. Good times, though. Is it backseat gaming if I want to warn Tinsy about a bug I had with a feature she just discovered? If there is bugs, then yeah, obviously you still ask every time. But yeah, if there's a bug that I need to look out for, definitely tell me. I've thrown people off cliffs to win fights, but then I could not loot them. But it was so satisfying. Yeah, I'm just thinking about the loot, you know?
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
So now they just all run away.
Quicker to kill them.
No, actually, that would have taken much, much longer. Did you not see how many there were? Oh, I got the cheese! They were right. I did get the cheese.
What's inside?
There's loot inside. I would... Oh, no, there isn't. Sorry, never mind. There's no loot inside. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, you can sleep there. Hey, go to the door.
Cursed.
Better not be cursed. The bug I had with the whole...
Everything all right out there?
Is great, actually. Oh, I can perform. Hover over a decision to see the involved stat. Is that there's a specific type of check you can do that tells the wrong stat for me. Okay, it says it's wisdom for me, but it always picks intelligence. Maybe your intelligence is much higher. I think Jinsey is saving the ones I'm in. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, yeah. No, I don't. Well, no, I think I am uploading the Baldur's Gate one. But the other ones I consider are like bonus things. That's only for the people who were here at the time. It is a special. It's a Danvers special. Being summoned to play some games for lurking time, have a good time. My intelligence is shit. Okay, fair enough. I am going to perform. I only need a 5. Oh, wow. It wasn't a very good roll, though, either way. God, I am so good at talking.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
See, but he still sounds like he doesn't believe me. Sareva is inspired? What does that mean? Choose your way through. Aster, you're inspired. Oh, I am inspired.
Welcome to my house. Please stay and make pie.
I'm inspired. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're ready to blanket cozy. You heard me, Ice. Are you not inspired? Talk your way past the bandits. Ah. When a character performs an action that's true to their background, they gain experience points and receive inspiration. Inspiration may be spent to reroll an ability check. What would they consider is my background? What do you consider as me? Can I see this anywhere? Oh, here, charlatan. Manipulation. Oh yes, I know. I remember why I wanted that. I remember why I wanted that. It's what I am. Soon the darkness of winter will be here. Oh, I hope so.
You're dead.
Oh, he's not happy to see me though. Oh. The enemy is surprised. Surprised and alarmed. Does he have a stab? Oh, she does have a stabby. You missed? Why is that at a disadvantage also? You should die. I think you should die. Personally. 55? 50! It's even lower! But why? He has 1 health left. Like I was gonna say.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
I don't know. We did pretty badly here, I think. I think we could have done better. That could have definitely gone better. There's 4 of us, though.
Have to keep going.
Found some of your videos on YouTube and love the content. Thank you very much, Fruch. Thank you very much. Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna... That's a lever.
Let's see what this does.
I'm gonna set you on fire. So I can see what I'm stealing. Oh, it's cheese! I'm obviously going to steal the cheese. And the sausage. And a table pack. And a carafe of wine. And a carafe of water. And more cheese. Oh, can turn the candles on. A giant cheese wheel? Is that a small cheese? Oh no, you're a bowl. I just wanted the cheese wheel. I'll eat all of the cheese. I'm probably gonna be milk.
It's been centuries since any prayers disturbed it.
A cutting board? Oh, do I steal it?
Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Who are you worshipping? Evil people? Is it evil people? It's probably evil people. Oh, I don't think you have milk. Oh, I don't think you have milk. I should bring a lid to close the milk ladle. Very important. Girl dinner! Actually, no. They keep nothing in their shelves. Oh, did I find a secret? No. Oh. Taking the picnic basket? Well, I obviously have to loot everything. What's the point in going anywhere if you can't loot everything? Oh, a plaque.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Should I be worried? I take the book. You can read books you've picked up in your inventory. This is an actual question. Do books give you anything if you read them? Like, do they give you bonuses or something? Because I know that in, you know, depending on how you RP in D&D, you read books, you can learn stuff. Some do. Okay. Okay, so this and going to the village is basically as far as we've gone in the multiplayer. So we know what's about to happen. Leads on quests and recipes too? The ones that do have an orange highlight outline. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, wait. We're gonna do a Ronnie. Let's do a Ronnie, kids. Okay, we've done a Ronnie. Okay, I think they should all stay here. Can you make them do that? Okay, yes. Okay, that's good. Oh, I can't see anything. But they will from now on. There's an achievement for reading 100 books. Okay. Okay, no, I'm going to run away. Just so you know. I will run away. Wait. Am I only in combat with that one? Oh, well, now everyone's in combat. I will wait. You can come to us instead. How'd you get past that? Are you coming to us? Use basic poison and dash. Not enough movement, even when I do shooties? I feel like you could do it from there. No? Oh, no, you can't. Okay, wait. Okay, I will wait. What about you? Can you make it? Can you make it? Can anyone make it? Oh no, it's a disadvantage. Okay. I think you're gonna probably throw poison at me. I should have actually gone back.
Still on my feet.
Oh no.
Can't even catch
That's
my
too bad. I should have done the thing, but I didn't. Are you going to move now? No.
Fight.
Oh, wait. So you can? You can switch turns? Is that how this works? I think I can. I was trying to open a door and critically fail. Wow. Oh, but you're dashing. Okay, I think I found... I'm gonna say I found a cheat. I'm gonna call this a cheat. Well, it would miss, honestly, at that point.
Got to keep fighting.
But I am going to call this a cheat. Because it is. It is so a cheat. Path is too far to interrupt it, even when I'm there. I will have the high grounds. Oh, he also has a thingy. Yes. It did not kill her. Okay, so you're going to attack him now. You can call it a cheat. I call it cultivating selective aggro. Truly, yes. See, because that's their second dash. Target outside normal range. Good enough.
Will ever believe this.
They won't believe it because, wow, that was so cheesy. I did pick up several wheels of cheese. So maybe that's why. If I hadn't picked up several wheels of cheese, this would have been different. The high ground. Hello there. Tabasco was peacefully sleeping outside till I told him Jinsey hates Lazel. Now he's packing his bags and coming to counter for a fight. My cats agree with me, just so you know. Hello? 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 Where is everybody? Where is everyone? Okay, I am very confused.
No traps, please.
Thank you for the loot, but I am confused. Okay, well that changed from the multiplayer then, I guess.
Let's have a look at myself.
Can I actually? No. Okay, well, the more you know, I guess. Is this because I talked them out of going away? The curse of the vampire. And all of their clothing. Yes, I will take all of your clothing. Thank you. Depending how you come in. Oh, I was going to read that. Welcome in, AJ. Oh, I still hear voices. I still hear voices. I should have probably actually You know what I should add to my raid intro is I talk to myself. I feel like I confuse a lot of people with that because I ask myself questions constantly where I'm like, oh, I wonder how this works. I do. I talk to myself so much. I feel like that's partially a good thing when you're streaming, but also it's very confusing for a lot of people.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Do we kick it? There's people here, right? Up! Everyone wants to be a part of this. Oh! Oh no. Okay. I feel like a lot of the characters I did not like at the start grew on me. I guess we're gonna find out how we feel about it. Okay, wait, so I can switch. Can I do her first? Yes. I want him dead. Do I want him dead? Oh no, that's like a really strong boy. I should kill you because I can see you. Okay. They can come to me. Oh no. Cut and run? No! Don't miss! Haha, you're so pretty! That's unfortunate. I don't feel good about that.
Can't stay idle.
Now they're going to attack, and that's not supposed to happen ever. You're not supposed to attack me. You're supposed to be nice to me! They're not nice to me. If you hadn't mixed it up, I'd help you set commands for raids, but I think you don't like it. I don't really like mix it up, no. I have a conversation with myself because it's the only person on my level. Honestly, maybe that's what it is. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, I can reach you. Oh, 50%! Why am I bad at firing? Never mind, really good at firing people, actually.
Got to move.
I don't feel safe. But I will make a raid video one day. But to her, yeah. Exactly. But you know, that's how you entertain people, right? That's how you entertain people. Can you still run away when I do that? Yes! Okay, I'm gonna run away again. This fight was the first time I wiped, and the second, and the third. Don't hit me! Yes, be nice about it, please. You're so powerful, Asterion! He's actually quite strong. Alert message, you can change it to add some info, maybe? I want to make it funny. I just don't know how to make it funny. Because, you know, I don't have a sense of humor. I'm lying. I do have a sense of humor, I promise. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Why do you hate my character so much? Actually, don't answer that question. Oh, that one's worse. How much do I do damage-wise? Oh, less. I'll set you on fire. Shadow Hearts? Why? Oh, that's okay. Lazelle's kind of a jerk. You are going to punch with this sword. And then you are dead. Oh, I'm so glad you're dead. Thieves' tool. Thieves' tools? I have to pick those up. I have to remember to pick those up. Oh, I wish I could put him in like turret mode. I don't have an advantage in anybody. I will wait until you come in. Can I attack you from here? Path is interrupted. Oh, so that is a no.
Blood comes easy these days.
What about you? What about you? 42? Well, yeah, that was gonna happen. Well, we're all gonna back away. Don't worry about it. Thanks for deleting part of the info, Twitch. It's what Twitch does. Sarah is a powerhouse the whole game if handled correctly. I don't know how to handle men correctly, so, you know. Sorry. I'm not that sorry, actually. I'm gonna... No, actually, you can still get hits. It's fine if you get hits. Right? Oh, you're dashing! That's good! That takes points. If I punch... I can punch you twice. Can I still move here? I can punch you twice, right? Punch you twice? No, I don't want to attack the door. I mean, I don't know what the door did, to be honest. Punch her. She's also strong. Oh no, Lazelle's a jerk, but she's so strong. Well, you have a heal now. You have to touch me. Touch me. That's a terrible touch. I know you hate me, but dang. Oh, you also have to touch Lazelle, I think. Do you have to touch Lazelle? Touch Lazelle. You're way better at touching her than me, so I'm feeling a little bit like you're preferential treating. Preferential treating? I'm going to thief.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
No, we're not going to rest. I have to thieve. Where are the thieves tool? There! I bet I can thieves tool it after I loot everyone's bodies. Scroll of Burning Hands. Oh, and a little book. Okay. Yeah, well, sometimes. Still, and a tadpole. The tadpole is helping me think. Occasionally. And I think hard enough. That was easy. Barely an inconvenience. Oh yeah, I set her on fire. Oh, drow poison. I'm a drow. Drow? Everyone accepts gold. Wait. Do I only have... I thought I was picking up coins. Oh no, I'm encumbered. No, I'm not gonna drop items. I would never do that. You can be my Lydia. Carry my burden for me. There you go. You're not doing anything productive anyway. Yeah, I do. Oh, it's just because it was only 1 gold I found. Oh, so that was actually trash. For some reason, I thought it was really good. But I guess not. What is this? Oh, it's a pearl. Yeah, she can hold all my trash. Here you go. You can have more trash. Not my shovel, though. I might need it. A goblin bow? Is it better than your bow? No, not really. Here you... Well, you can also hold the goblin bow. You're not picking anything up. She's also rude to me. Everyone is quite rude to me in this game. I don't think anyone's been particularly nice yet. I guess Gale has been pretty nice, and then I ruined that by trying to probe his mind. Oh no, I should have a torch. I think torches are useful. Oh, I have gloves. Can I wear them? Oh no, are you... Wait, are you... Oh, hold on. Are you medium?
Maybe I'll just wake up now and find out I was dreaming all of this. Or like Poe said, a dream within a dream.
I don't know what it's supposed to do, but I'll do it. Clogus, hello, welcome back. Thank you for resub. Hello, hello. Going for a good guy or a bad guy run? I usually make my first run a what? I was gonna say what would Jinzi do, but I am Jinzi. Let's say what would Yorveth do? Actually, no, that's a terrible idea. He would kill everyone. I should not do what Yorveth would do. What would Aziraphale do? I try to just do it like what I would actually choose to do. Not really thinking about RPing it too hard. Although my character is a little bit shady, so I do want her to be a little bit shady. I had a tadpole before BG3 was a thing. I call her friend and I listen to her always. Is she in your brain? Drow rhymes with plow, and I'm a bard. Is the tadpole doing some ratatouille stuff, giving instructions? Just slithering around a little bit. A tail wag means jump. Can I give her intensely bad hints that will mislead her? Wow! Can also right-click on items and send it to the camp stash. Does it automatically do that, actually? Valuable trash. Inventory sorting. It's important. What would Danvers do? Danvers would steal my candy, so... What would Crowley do? You know what? What would Crowley do? I think I would take advice, weirdly, from Crowley over Aziraphale. Crowley seems pretty down to earth. What would Crowley do? Sareva would probably steal all the loot. A blooded one. Sent to camp. I don't need to do anything for that. You have a personal chest at camp. Use it to store items you don't want to carry while exploring. I almost feel like I'm cheating when I do that. That's so powerful. That seems so powerful. Oh, rows of books. Should I take all the books? Should I loot everything in case that there are books that I want? A Jinzi RP, exactly. Oh, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Jinzi, I don't think you need all of the books. However, To that, I would just like to say, you are wrong. Oh, I can't take... Can I not take this one with me? I can't take that one with me? Are you important? We have 1 minute and 20 seconds for another break. Ahem. In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and fated city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. 1,000,000 souls and more passed her in colourless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand, no voice whispered instructions in her ear. Whoop! No guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kalimvor pitied her, as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn, that not forgetting, but being forgotten. Ooh.
Hello, fellow road crew worker.
I think
Welcome to the road crew.
She picked the wrong deity. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Crowley and Aziraphale would be great D&D characters. Which class, though? Well, obviously Aziraphale would have to be a cleric, right? Also, I will pause immediately when the ad starts, so you don't miss anything. Don't worry. Crowley, I'm sorry, Crowley would kind of be a bard. Wouldn't he be a little bardy? I feel like Crowley is a little bardy. He's a little bardy boy. In the meantime, I'm going to steal everything in the library.
What path lies before me?
A plaque.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Man, why am I not good at reading? Oh, it's obituaries. Drowning, internal rot, fever. Only 3 people died here. Wow, that's pretty good. I don't think that's a pretty good score. Could have been worse.
Something over there.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Pull the lever, Kronk. And we'll see you next time. Bye. Okie dokie. Right. I pull the lever. Kronk. We'll see what it did. I don't watch how people would assume my mom was the doctor, Sasha. No way. Thank you for welcome backs. Okay, so there was a sliding of stone. But was it here? Or was it elsewhere? Oh, loot. Oh. And, oh, wait, have I not looted you? I feel like the light will sometimes also just show you things that you would otherwise not see. But do I not have dark sight? Or dark vision? I swear I do. But this is a very dark place, so you never know. Okay, I'm coming back with an entire library to sell. I hope there are vendors. I'm assuming there are vendors. Otherwise, I won't know. Oh. I won't know what to do with all my loot. There, much better. I'm sure that this will not be set on fire any other time. Oh! It's this! This opened, okay. Well, I guess I did say it didn't have a keyhole, but I did find thief stools. So I'm not really mad about it. Here, turn on some candles. Is this what they were worshipping? Were you doing the worshipping? What about this one? Dank crypt. Wait, was I here before? Oh, it's a chest. Have good food, Ice. Should I take out my... Oh, a jug. I'll take it. I was thinking of taking out my candle. It's not a candle, Jinsey.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, now I can see what I'm stealing. Very important.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Heavy oak doors. Can I open the heavy oak doors? Should I open the heavy oak doors? Okay, wait. Before... Oh, those are also heavy oak doors. Oh, I think the other heavy oak doors are locked. I'll go to the first heavy door. Oh, silver necklace. I'll take the jug. Jinsey, you do not need the jug. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Should I save? Where does this go? Rolled a critical fail on a perception check. I have no idea what's happening around me. I don't even know.
Take heed. I see a trap.
How do I undo the trap? No trap disarm toolkit available. Do you have one? No, nobody does.
Long road ahead.
What happens if they accidentally step on it? Okay, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna walk myself. I don't trust my party members not to step on it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Loot? Oh, I can't see a thing over there.
There you go. There's a trap.
Even more traps? The sarcophagus is trapped? Is it gonna set us on fire? Well, you know what?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh my goodness! Is anything here not trapped? This is becoming outrageous.
Let's try this way.
Can you percept?
Looks like a trap there.
Yep, there's another one. Oh my lord.
Careful, I bite.
Will lose your last save? So don't let kid. Oh, kids. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked by a lich or something. Yeah, so far, I don't know.
Don't waste a step.
Oh no.
There's no time to waste.
No, no!
Don't linger. Be careful.
Okay.
There are traps about.
I was worried it was over here. Gargoyle head? I could still loot that!
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
That gargoyle head is also trapped. But I have to click it for it to do anything, right? I'm going to loot your dead bodies, whether you like it or not. These coins can power infernal engines. Whoa.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
I should not sell it, I think.
Trap. Be cautious.
Also trapped. Okay, well that's this side.
Never wanted the easy path.
It was almost oh, it's a dead person. Oh, I'll take your bone, sure. Ancient door? Where am I? I swear.
Got to press on.
All of our collective perception is terrible.
One step at a time.
Yeah, exactly. Costco does everything, apparently. I'm assuming it's the same. So there's probably one here, too. I'm assuming there is.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
In it.
Can't slow down.
Why?
I'll go this way.
Why am I so bad at looking at things?
Best avoid that trap.
Okay, well that was fine.
Close.
That was fine.
Be careful.
Ah, okay, there's another one. Oh, what if I do I just stand in front of them?
Onward.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm over encumbered again. Sorry. It's because I keep looting everything I can find. Anyway, I hope you have a good day, Oyster Pie. You should hold my vases and my books. I do have a lot of books. That's kind of on me. I don't actually know what it does for me. To me? Do you want my vases? Where are my vases? Oh, the jugs are actually pretty big. Oh, they don't weigh that much, though. I'll keep them. Death and Divinity. I hope she won't start hating me and run off with my stuff, though. Ring mail armor. Oh, you're heavy armor. Does anyone here like heavy armor? Medium. Can I just take your armor off? I can just take your armor off. I don't even have to kill you. I'm gonna find her some other armor. And then I'm gonna take your armor. Because it looks really cool. AC bonus from dexterity limited to 2+2. Oh, is that a bad thing though? What do I have? Oh, that is already what I have. He sells underwear. Built for function rather than fun. Excuse me? What does that mean? I want her armor. Your armor can affect your spellcasting? I want to have it. Oh, there's a sort inventory icon? Okay, wait. Listen, Otter. Listen. Sort by weight. Oh, yeah, I picked up a lot of stuff. Oh, wow, that helps a lot. I did pick up a lot of leather armor for some reason. Why did I do that? Why did I do that again? Okay, so this can go to the camp, right? Sent to camp? Because you're... Oh, I still have the brains! I still have brains in my bag. I failed to look at time zone. You know what that means? Do I? Her underwear was not built for function. It looks a little bit much, I won't lie. Staring is nothing if not fun, are you? Embroidered into the cloth. If you're reading this, you managed to bed or behead me. Either way, you got lucky! Shadowheart's underwear. If pants could brood. I just have normal underwear. I should steal someone's underwear, I think. I should steal someone's underwear. You can select multiple items at once without a shift or control. I take it slow. Ah, cans. I don't know why I picked up a lot of these things. For no reason. Money. Killed a lot of people. I did. Yeah, I can't stop myself. What can you do? Trade underwear with Shadowheart? Yeah, you get to have normal underwear now. What does my underwear look like? I guess her underwear. Where are my pants? Is it this? Do I just take this off? Oh, she has such cool underwear! What was my underwear like? Really boring. Also still kind of cute, but her underwear is so cute! Oh, her underwear is so cute. That is the cutest underwear I've ever seen. I'm keeping it. Sorry, Shadowheart. I'm keeping your underwear. Absolutely keeping your underwear. Sarah was told she needed brains, so she's collecting jars of them. Was she wrong? I don't think she's wrong. Did we get the description of Asterian's underwear? Yes, we did. Come touch grass? I don't want to do that. I want to play Baldur's Gate somewhere. At least wash it first. I don't need to do that. I don't need to. I'm sure she's very clean. Right? You're very clean, right? Probably? I don't want to get too close to the arm, or to the thingy. Because I might be trapped again. 2 failed! Excuse me?
Looks like a trap there.
What's the other one, though? Another one. I don't know how to disarm traps.
I'd better take
Oh no, I don't want you to loot anything. You're not allowed to. I want to touch the cursed sarcophagus. Is that bad? Let me check the door first. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna F5. Touch the door. Oh, there's a brazier. There, now I can see what I'm doing. It's just locked. I feel like
Whatever comes,
we're gonna touch the sarcophagus.
need to keep going.
Because maybe there's a lich. And then we're gonna fight the lich. Right? That's what's gonna happen? You should click it, I think. Well, I don't want to disarm it. I just want to click
The
it.
text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Let me click it. I don't care. Let me click it. But I want to do the trap. Let me do the trap. What if I attack it? Nothing happens? Wow, I can't do the trap? I'm sure I'd be fine, Jeff. What do you mean? Okay, I have to remember that this exists. Because I want to do this. I want to go to the cursed nonsense.
Blackets will be done.
Don't do anything weird, Asterion. Okay, we can be a team again now.
Things have stayed interesting.
I should heal myself. You should heal me.
What the next move is.
Thank you. I don't feel like I'm dying anymore. That's nice. So what about the heavy oak doors? I have a key thingy now. I know it's locked. Medium toughness. I'm gonna punch the door. Some objects are unusually strong. You need to deal enough damage at once to actually damage them. Why am I so weak? I already put one down before Loneliest. I used it to find my way around the map earlier because I was like, I don't want to go here yet. And so I didn't. Because. What about you? Can you do lots of damage? Nope. Can I pick the lock? Do I have a button for that? Do I need? Do I need to have a button for that? Is it passive? Bard, common. Where is my thievery? Where's my character sheet also? Examine me. I have been examined successfully. Am I not I thought I was maybe this one just can't be lockpicked. I think it's just probably not. It just probably can't be lockpicked, can it? Because I'm pretty sure I have a very high lockpick. Where are you? Do I not? Yeah, it helps you pick locks and pockets and stuff. I have sleight of hands. Punch the door. Listen, it could have worked, French. Can't even open the lid and we want to fight a lich. We can do it. We can. Anxiety, welcome back. Thank you for resub. Hello. I myself thinking about it a lot. Bloodborne pushed them open. That's what I was trying to do. Anyone not affected after Disco Legion runs? True. Yeah, doors, Mike, I don't know how they work. I have to come back here. I will have to come back to the dank crypt.
On my way.
We will return. Don't think this is over. It's not over. Will never be over. Real question? No. For now, it's not. I'm gonna come back to the dank crypt one day. Better prepared. And the dank crypt won't know what hit it. It'll be very confused. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Sorry. The dankest of crypts, Jablok. I see you playing this. I have a feeling you will greatly enjoy it. I am greatly enjoying it. Thank you. Hi, Moiko. Okay, I will make a little mark here. I want to go to here one day. Dank crypt. So dank. Can I? Oh my god! Anyway. I'm gonna go here now. I think this is fine. I want to go... Actually, I can just do this. Oh, no? Can't move further from your character. Oh, it's okay. Even harder enjoyment! Have you already played it, Otter? Are you going to play it? I just beat this game over the Labor Day weekend. I've been waiting to play it because I was like, well, I don't want to spoil it for anybody. But then Loneliest was like, here's the game. And now I have the game. At some point. My list of people who have beat the game might be over 5 soon. Over 5? That's a lot, to be honest. That's a lot of people. Open the bloody gate! Open the bloody gate! I don't know who that is. Oh, was that the guy we met earlier?
What's going on?
Oh, was that you? No, it wasn't you.
Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
Yes, hello!
Here? Where is the druid?
It's true, that's how it works.
Please,
that's how it
no
works.
Time.
It's okay. I have vicious mockery.
By the 9 hells, open the gates.
I'm going to viciously mock some goblins. So I'm going to finish my first run. I know that it's a very long game. We shall see. Not Cannon! He was our favorite! Baby!
Shit.
I feel like they should have just done arrows instead. You know, themselves.
Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
They should let him one-shot things. They should let him one-shot things randomly, I think. First one was 135 hours. This is why I'm not sure I'm gonna play the whole game on stream. Because one, I want to play the game. And two, I want to play the game. Which I think are all very valid options, personally. What do you mean you missed? A lie. I am obviously very good at aiming. I make different game choices than you, so for me this is like watching you play Disco Elysium. Are you telling me that you would have liked Lizelle? She's very rude. Critical miss! Wow! It's like we can't win.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
You get a double attack? Another lie. Not enough movement. Can you... Oh, that's a decent amount. Okay, now you're gonna go here.
On the move.
At least we hit stuff. Sometimes. Oh, does that actually one-shot? He's so strong. He is so strong. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you should run away from him because he is very strong. Did you just grease? Did you see her sink to the floor? Real D&D magic, but it's so weird that there are not enough pacifist spells. Like just a spell to make them fuck off and go home. I guess you would have to just convince them. I guess that would be the way. Wow. Oh, am I greased? Oh, no, there's just grease there in general. It is just a greasy place to be. Understandable. Have a nice day. What about you? Oh, I used all of her spell slots. Oh. Well, that's not good. You're probably gonna miss, aren't you? Not even! You set them on fire! What a great thing for us to do. Ow. She's fine, by the way. Depends on how much side content you do. It took me like 65 or so hours, I think, but it seems like 100% plus more. It's more common on Twitch. I am a very side questy person. My favorite thing about illusion spells as well is they get to the point where they aren't even illusions anymore. You just summon the gods, and I'll do it again. But I do have... I want to viciously mock someone. Listen here. Now listen here. You saved? Well, you're still flaccid. I guess the work doesn't care I called him flaccid. Oh, overweight by combat spells? I mean, it makes some sense, right? Oh, that means you're a fighter. Oh, I could have actually done that too. You missed twice? Oh, that was still your ability? That seems like a lot.
Let my name be known.
Let my name be known. Oh, I mean, she's on my side. I should not want her to suffer or anything, but that was really funny, though. Sorry. Oh, that's actually my best shot, isn't it? Alright. Well, oh no! I want you to go here. Lizelle, can you get up? You're being weird. Don't be suspicious. Very slowly. Hi, Jean-Paul. Hello, hello. She's just lying on the floor hanging out. She's got hit twice now. She's doing her best, maybe. The only vicious mockery is that of your dice. My dice are not in my favor. Or I guess their dice are. Yeah, Tumblezell. There's always the possibility to use some spells with some shenanigans and make it kind of pacifist. If the mage hand pushes the guy from the cliff, is that really your fault? It's not. I was trying to help. Obviously. Who can I kill in that time? Who still has a spot? Is that Krook? Is that you? Let's see. Son of a... I'm gonna go here. My feet cannot carry me very swiftly. I think that's kind of the problem. You need to kill this guy. No, not this guy. This guy. Oh, this guy. This is why you keep getting punched in the face. Because you are hitting the wrong person. Oh, wow. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna loot this tracker. No, you can't have those. They are mine. Did you just heal me? Oh, that's so nice of you. Wait, won't you... Okay. Huh. The middle one, anxiety. Is it okay to talk about game mechanics? Generally speaking, if you want to explain something, please ask first. And I do notice, okay, sometimes some of the people in the chat, especially my mods, will already explain something in advance. And I know that that's super confusing a lot of the times. But I don't want to sound like a jerk, but I already know those people and I trust them, and I know that Ronnie and Loneliest would, for example, never ever spoil me. So if I know you really, 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 really well, then it's fine. Then you usually know what I want or what I would be okay with. But generally speaking, if you're not sure, please ask me first. Okay, who am I killing? Who am I murdering? You're not dead, but I'm so strong. But in a good way. I'm so spoiled. Can I kill you from afar? You are the next. Are you the next one? No, you are. Thank you. Good job, Shadowheart. Good job not sucking. I'm so proud. Ow. Lizelle is having a terrible time. Do you know if you die, you die? Wow, I would have never known personally. I'm glad to know now. I was a little worried. It was a 50-50. I already thought I was gonna miss again. Don't worry, I got her. Not the bugbear. The bugbear is irrelevant. Kill the guy in front of you. Or not. Or just let him do another attack. I'm going to reload for that because this dumbass just got himself killed. Did you see that? Did you see that happen? You saw that happen, right? You saw that happen. What an special dumbass. That is a brand of dumbass I never saw. Kind of assuming we could talk about spells in general because she has knowledge about D&D. Yeah, I do. I have played D&D, so I know D&D things for the most part. The AI serve as a counsel for any game. It should be feared. So into the game to smooch the broody vampire man? Something with AS? Esther, ST something? Which dice skin you're using? There's dice skin? Did I miss that?
All right, what now?
Well, now we cry.
Keep your distance, darling.
Darling.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm gonna move everyone forward.
I'm ready.
Everyone gets to go forward a little bit. Up. Okay. If your dice have skin, I worry about you. I'm worried in general, so you know. First mod I installed was a collection of dice skin. Cute. If I stand near you, do I do more damage? I feel like I would. Not enough movement? What about here? What if I stand here? Then I'll have the high ground. Won't I do more damage? Exactly. Actually, I will kill you instead. How dare you!
Push my luck again.
I'm gonna punch you. I will take the high ground twice. And also... Oh, I thought you were... Yeah, you have to stand next to it. Because I think you're only arrows. Right? That will be helpful. Most of my save scums are for this reason. Important AI run into battle, but like you're made of paper. I am not ever opposed to save scumming. I feel like I always use the word as a joke, but I very, very much feel like you should just play the game the way it's fun. The only thing I will generally not save scum for is conversation choices. So things that are, you know, oh, you missed your roll or something. But yeah, I do want to seal the story, so if someone dies and I don't seal the story, I'll be very upset. Can you strike them down harder? Oh, see, it just seems like you're healing them. Is that just me? You would critically miss because I'm on top of your face. I'm on your face! We have the high ground! Exactly. They cannot win. I'm gonna punch you. This is already going much better because I chose to take the high ground. We'll talk about D&D mostly. I work as a creative staff for an RPG company. I talk at work about that stuff all day, so I stay away from it on my off time. That makes perfect sense. Do you... Oh, no, you... Well, no, you do have a bow and arrow. I will just go closer for this one. What is this one? Gain proficiency in all skills of chosen ability until long rest. Wait, that's really cool. Is that an... In all skills of a chosen ability until long rest. Why wouldn't you just always immediately use that? Why haven't I used it?
My path be true.
Why haven't I used that? Should I? Yes. And I also don't want them to waste their turns healing me. You missed! Sometimes I save scum on combos just so I can see the spicy options. Yeah. I get that. I definitely get that. I usually do this conversation-wise. Most of the time I want to live with my decision. Play a game to have fun. I know. Ridiculous. So you can make the choices you don't actually intend to make. Yeah, do your little demon choices. How am I at a disadvantage? What a lie. Okay, I'll kill this one first. Yes, and then you can hang out. Can you hit that from here? No? Target outside of normal range. Oh! What if I'm here? Is this normal range? Yes! Yes, I have the high ground! You fools! Okay, I do kind of want to hit the boss, though, I think. Or the bugbear? Which one do I think I can kill? No, you're out of range still. I'll go for you. That's a pretty good hit. Look at us go. Did you just keel over? Yeah, you did. Are they doing okay? Oh, yeah, no, that's the bugbear. The bugbear can die. That's okay. Action surge better! He's so bad at this! He's pretty good at this, though. Okay, you can kill that one, right? 75%? Critical miss! You're fired, Shadowheart. You're fired! Oh my goodness, everyone is missing! Why are they so bad at being alive? Okay, hold up. Hold up, you still have an attack. Oh, that's you? Goblin Booyak? Oh, you still have an attack. I don't think so. I don't think so. What is this one? Draw on your stamina to heal yourself as a bonus action? Why is she so strong? I have to keep her. I saved scummed a lot on my Dark Urge playthrough to see the options. I will probably do the same thing, honestly. I spent at least 15 hours replaying because I forgot to save and someone died. Hate when that happens. People just dying around you. I'm gonna redo conversation choices when the character says something I wouldn't anticipate from the option. Oh yeah, when they do a Mass Effect. Understandable. Have you seen the tips about health potions? As in you can use them? Because I'm not gonna use them right now. My team is doing great. Or do you mean like throwing them? Some days I swear Shadowheart couldn't hit water if she fell out of a boat. I don't know what she's doing. I'll keep her until I murder her furiously in front of your eyes, Septic. Start auto-saving like crazy because I have learned. I do quick save a lot. I'm playing Andromeda and I've realized Drac is... I love Drac! He was my favorite one! He was my favorite one. With some distance, yeah. Yeah, throwing them... No, I know about that. I mostly know about that just because I can... I've played D&D. But they're fine. It's the bugbears that are hurting. And Ramira, but... You know. I can save her. I have the high ground. I don't do nearly enough damage, do I? Survival is all that matters. Ooh! I am surviving so hard. I don't think I've ever survived as hard as I am right now. You met him first time? Yeah. Well, you know, he grew on me. Can you hit that from here? You can. I think Shadowheart took it personally when we said she couldn't hit water when she fell out of the boat. That's fine. It's so hot right now, truly. No, I'm gonna punch you in the face. And in fact, I'll do it again if I miss you, which I do not.
That was the last of them. Inside!
I am so powerful.
Open the gate!
I don't think I said I'll never like him. I think I said something like, we'll see how I feel about him by the end. Something like that. It's hey, oh, I need to loot. I don't care if you close the door, actually. It was him that I liked. I like Vetra. I dated Vetra. And actually, you know what? I was okay with PB in the end, too. Zoolander 3? Hold off, I gotta take everyone's items. This is so much more important than basically anything else. I'm sure they understand. You know what? I feel like Ja would have been a good romance as well. But I think I said this. Yeah, we had a conversation about this during the stream. But that one guy, the thievy spy guy, I felt like he was set up as being like to be like the main romance. That was green. Loot. Is that a really good loot? Gloves of power? Absolute's Bane. On melee hit, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to target's attack rolls and saving throws. Blessed by Priestess Guts. Oh my god. So I have to bear the Absolute's mark. Does the sleight of hand still work? Hope it does. Oh no, I just have it now. That's so nice. Oh, I can thieve even better now. Are you not gonna let me in now? I was gonna say. Feral Gel. He was really sweet. He was too wholesome. Yeah. Do you like me? Of course I like you, Ronnie. You're actually my favorite also. What's next? I think Astarion still wears those for me. I'm a thievy person. Should I go up the ladder and steal their stuff? Can I do that? Wasn't there a corpse upstairs too? Didn't their friend die? Can I loot their friend? Oh, they'll be upset when I do that. Why? Why are you upset with that? I'm helping.
He's not breathing. Go find a healer. Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone. No!
She's so kind. Listen, he doesn't need his stuff anymore, Jean-Paul. Let me rummage your dead friend's clothes. Need to avenge this. Yes.
They'll slaughter us if we leave. There's nothing we can do.
Lizelle and Shadowheart are like, yeah, murder.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no, wait. What are you doing?
I think I might have instigated more murder. Are they, oh no. Listen, I'm gonna quick save real quick. I just want to know if this is how it works, okay?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Okay, so they do see it. Even when they're not looking, they do see it. How unfortunate. I wanted the loot. We need to check if he has cool underwear.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Backstabbing. This feels just like home. I'm gonna bard. What's unbelievable is how we beat the goblins. You're both heroes. Wow, you're amazing. I'm so proud of everyone involved. I need 15. I can do it. I can do it. Come on, I can do it. Oh, yes, I can absolutely do it. I can exactly do it. But also 24, actually.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic
Wow, my
life.
friends helped.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Well, you died the first time around.
Begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward.
He has a point. He does have a point. Oh no, I have no insights. Oh no, why am I the way that I am? If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. No, because he was nice to me. He's on my side. The red one is on my side. So I want to be nice to him. Oh wow, I'm a 15 kind of person apparently. They're like, oh, you failed your insight? It's okay. Let him die again. Look at the bottom. The bottom left. Wait. You have a dice roll. That's where you can change your skin. Oh! Right. I just clicked away. Sorry. I saw it though. I saw it.
The both of you. Enough. Squabbling is pointless.
Gale isn't even here.
The goblins have found us.
He doesn't know what's going on. He is so rude.
Goblins could be on their way.
Why is he so rude?
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
We need to leave.
No, wait. Come talk to me right now. Pardon? Yes, horses.
Forgive that display.
You are forgiven.
Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. I wouldn't have
I like his armor too.
For help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor.
Everyone's always hating on drows, man. Very rude. Very rude. My warlock is cursed. I keep getting 1 to 5 rolls. I feel like I'm only comfortable rolling the ones that I already have high stats with. Hello, Ali. Hello. Gillet camp over his crystal balls. Like, yeah, you're doing a great job. I'm so proud of you. Let's see. I take my thanks in coin. Do you have something against? I kind of do want to ask.
I meant no insult.
Well,
it's simply that yours are a people at war with themselves. I've never known them to care for outsiders. Whatever your
but
business,
I am outside.
I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I feel like the drow don't really come outside. They don't really go outside. It's like Dritz went outside, and everyone was like, "Ha! We hate you." I mean, they hate each other anyway, but like, we hate you more, I guess. The OC must have a reason. We were like, "Aw, I missed Dritz." This armor makes you think of Dragon Age 2 mage armor. I can definitely see that, yes. Have there been many attacks? I need to find a healer, to be honest.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition.
You saying I should go and find
If
him?
it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've started a ritual to cut
If
the
it's not too
grove off
serious.
from the world outside.
I have a worm in my
stay,
brain.
But we'll be slaughtered if we leave.
I have a worm in my
We're
brain.
no fighters.
Also, I just realized that. Hold up. I need a better webcam. I look like I am yellow now. There. Okay, I'm still yellow, but like, at least I'm not so bright. I'm not bright yellow. Just a mellow yellow. A ritual. Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it? I don't know that my character would really care about that, personally. Because I have a worm in my brain. I think that's more important. My favorite D&D character of all time. We actually have a board game with him as well. Jinxie's OC went to touch some grass, and look what happened. I should just stayed inside. The only time they come out is to raid, and I'm alone, so I'm not doing a lot of raiding right now. Was the hello angry? I'm gonna ask him. What did bring you here, actually? That's not a bad question.
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn
Why is
back.
everyone going to Baldur's Gate?
Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The descent. An infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
Descent indeed. If your people survive that, they'll survive anything? Maybe your people should have stayed in hell? That's very rude to say.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
Okay, then I guess I will help you stop the druids.
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see
Just
me.
kill them.
You, though. I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I am very good at persuading, I think. What are you offering for my aids? What are you offering for my
We know
aids?
you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
I'll see what I can do.
We're messengers.
Oh, shut up,
You'll
Astarion.
find the druids at the heart of the grove.
Why is he the way that he is?
Please, make them see sense.
Didn't he just hear there was coin in it?
If it's of any concern, you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage. I'll make sure everyone knows that you helped us at the gate.
My heritage is fantastic. What do you mean? Oh, jeez. I'm not actually trying to do that. No, I'm okay. I just wanted to... Thank you. Makes you harder to detect. Oh, I should have snuck more. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I picked the other drow. I picked Seldarine. I'm nice. I'm the nicer version of the drow. Don't judge us. Little bit judgy maybe. That Baldur does gate. He do that. You have to turn it off. Oh, what? I don't think I complained about karmic dice. I like karmic dice. I turned them on purpose. He's a big little bitch. He is. He's my big little bitch. They hate all drow, but I'm nice.
Light on my feet.
Oh, will they be upset if I steal from them? A courgette. I do like courgettes. And potatoes. Thank you for the loot. They said they didn't need coin. So I'll take it. Wow, Ice. Wow. This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Our futures.
Go on. Why are you upset?
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
Is that Roach again? Are you Roach?
Hells. We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead.
No, he's not.
We must leave for Baldur's Gate at
He's not.
once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
From a distance, he sounded like him.
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all stay. A single blade can make a difference. It's true! The goblins will probably be back. But you should stay. I'm so good at persuading. I should have probably saved my good rolls for the druids, but hey.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan.
Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
And thank you. Okay, never mind.
How long until
No,
Roland
it's
shows
no,
off
it's
his
fine. It's
thunder
no,
wave?
it's fine. You're welcome.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those
He's
goblins.
nice to me.
Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Well, no, I don't. I want to sell things to you. Trading is quick and easy, but bartering will let you haggle for the best value. Do I want to barter? What do you have? Blue gloves. Missile snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10. Oh, that's actually really good, isn't it? Oh, you're very expensive. Can I afford you? No, I can't afford you. Oh, you can dye your clothes? You're also expensive. Oh my goodness. Throw damage. It's heavy again. I can't do any of those. Do you have anything light? You do. Take 1 less bludgeoning. Oh, I should buy that. I can barely afford that. That's good. I can sell you some of my stuff. I'm sure you will like it. Are you sure it's okay? I think it's okay. Barely. It's barely. I am inside weeping somewhat. What are you buying? I'm try one more of his stuff. Oh, honey yam. That looks so tasty. Spell thief. Oh, he has such cool stuff. What are you? A rain dancer. Oh, you're a staff. Gale can absorb this item's magic, destroying it. Why would I want him to do that? Should I make him do that? I feel like it's important that I do that. How much do you cost? Oh, you cost 200 as well. Here, you can have all these lovely skulls. And all these lovely bones. Oh, the pearl's expensive. Oh, you can have all of these also. Oh, I gave you a bunch. Oh. No. No, thank you. You can have this torch. And a javelin and another javelin and a bow. And another bow. And another one and another one and another 2. Why do I have so many? Who knows? I will loot anything once. Or twice. Or thrice. Hi Durf, hello. Those are monk feet? But they seem really strong. Are they not really strong? I feel like they're really strong. Dye is expensive. I had a nice lavender last night and was like, you want how much? You should kill them and then take their dye. Yeah, yeah. I was like, that. There's got to be a better way, thanks. Scroll of Grease. You want to cost 20? Do you want to buy my jug? My jug is only 1. Why have I been looting jugs? A dark mind. Oh, a dark mind and a slave mind? These are different? I should keep them. I should probably stop picking up so much nonsense, though. It's probably not ideal to do that. The trader will be unhappy about this offer. Why? Why? Why are you unhappy? For what? What does it matter? Does it matter? Oh, he'll have a higher attitude? Maybe? He will like me more? No. So question. Real one. If I give him a really good offer, will he like me more and will he give me better deals in the future? Or not? Yes? Will make him like me more. A strong mid monk gets that ability at later levels. Oh, I'm not a monk. I pick up everything. I really... But like the ones that are like 1 coin. Don't think I didn't consider killing them for the dye, but they outnumber me. Oh no. Yeah, be back later and decimate them. I got Baldur's Gate. Oh no, Tyndale. Terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna make him a good offer. I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse. I thought it was based on charisma. Maybe a little bit of both. Because I do also think I have pretty good charisma. Yeah, I do have good charisma. But I have good bartering also, which I think bartering is a separate skill. Engraved with the words papa. Okay, well these are the same. So you should have this one. Oh, you can do more. Okay, I can do everything. Wait, I should give you a good offer now. We'll be pleased with this offer. You will? Wait. What? Oh, like that. Trader will be pleased with this offer. Are you actually, though? I've balanced the scales. He's happy about it. He's happy about it, kinda. Do you like me better now? Because I bartered? Oh, I don't think I bartered correctly. Okay, real quick. Hold up. Sylvanas will set trees on fire, so I hope not. Careful near traders' watchful eyes. Their attitude towards you affects the price of the stock. Okay, so they actually tell you. So if I just give him a bunch of stuff for no reason, he'll be like, wow, so cool. Thank you for giving me stuff. So I will take all these back now. Thank you. Oh my goodness. You need to leave. Scroll of detect thoughts. Also, when the ad starts, I will obviously pause again. It is going to start very, very soon. To read the thoughts. I think that's good. I should keep that. But I'm going to sell everything I own now because I want his cool stuff. Oh, so I'm going to use this one. Do I look cool now? Oh, I like that outfit. Okay, I will wear that. That looks cute. That looks very cute. What is this? Oh, that's the mysterious artifact. I wonder if I could just move it over. Hold up. Wait, I don't want her to be super pissed. Okay, we'll try it next time. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Hi, I am back. There's fighters in this game and Agency isn't a fan of them. I'm assuming some of the mods know. Lonely's already warned me, yes. And I will mod for that, yes. I just have to find it. I don't think these spiders will spook Jinzi. Yeah, so... I am on a small mission to reduce my phobias a little bit. I will mod them if they do spook me, though. So, I will see what they look like first. If they spook me, I will mod them. Immediately. Okay, I was going to mod... No, I was going to give you more stuff. Wasn't I? Oh, yeah, no. I wanted to see what happened if I did this. I took your stuff.
This place seems remarkably
She doesn't give a damn.
tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be
She
found,
literally
first
doesn't
of all.
care. Okay. Here, you can have it back. You... Huh. Huh. Was that the case before? Hold up. I want to know if it wasn't bound for her, was it? Was it? I didn't read it. maybe it would have told me. Listen here. I'm probably gonna take it anyway, then, because I want to know. What does it say? Grave with pulsating runes, something stirs within. It doesn't say that it will bind you. What if I give it to Lae'zel? What if I give it to Lae'zel? Will she be upset? No, I wouldn't do that. I do also want to see like her thing though. I always see what she says. It's mine now. I own it. Oh, I'm gonna give more stuff to me, by the way. Give it to me. I will sell everything. Maybe she'll talk to me at the camp. She'll be like, excuse me? And how dare you? And then she will kill me in my sleep. That could happen. That could happen. Wait. Did I say hi, Patch? Hi, Patch. Let me see. I want to see her thing. I want to see the thing.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
Remember to be quiet. What if I just give you money? Trader will be pleased with this offer. Just pleased. Okay, so I guess I did it correctly the first time. Here, you can have all of my stuff. I don't know at what points... Oop, he wouldn't be pleased at this point. He seems pleased about most things. Oh, you're literally on fire. That's okay. I don't want the simple robe. They're weird. I don't think I wanted to have any of those. Did I? Did I? No, I didn't. One thing everyone knows about the game, shaking my head. I've only traded because I find it faster. But I want him to like me. Do you get more coin out of it? I don't think you get more coin out of it, do you? Oh, he has no coin then. Okay, wait. So I wanted this. The trader will be unhappy about this offer. What? No way. You are lying to me. I thought he liked giving me stuff. There was something else I wanted. So this is all, I think, stuff... Is that stuff I sold him? I think yes. That's stuff I sold you. So you can even buy it back. A treacle tart! Oh, that looks delicious, actually. But not necessarily what I want. Arrow of Ilmater? Prevent your target from regaining hit points. Necrotic damage? Are you expensive? You are expensive. What am I saying? Of course you are. I mean, it depends on how much they like you, which is your job to change. They should just like me a lot already. I don't care about the throwing, though. Disadvantage on stealth checks? Oh, because you have ring mail? So you just go in jingling? Okay, will heavily encumber Sariva. Well, I'm not going to be wearing it, am I? It's also because I have... Yeah, well, it's okay. I don't need to carry. I am also giving you things. Don't you worry. So do I want you? 3 and 10. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell shot when you land a critical hit with the Spell Thief. Man, I wish I was good with longbows. That's nice, though. Once Attitude Hunter is reached, you get a net 30% on buy and sell. See, that seems really nice. But I don't think they like me at all. Their attitude is still 0. I don't really do well with those. So I think this is actually all I want. I do want you to give me your coin. You can have this one too. You can have another one. You can have my plates. And my mugs. And my jugs. And my rags. You can't have my potato. That's my potato. That one is a little dirty. So you can have that one too. Though outwardly non-magical, this clay carafe always feels cool to the touch. I'm keeping it. Tanner's Delight. Okay, well you can have that too. Not for free. Obviously not for free. Also, I want to use trade, but I'm not surprised you would try to barter. I mean, I'm not really doing anything for it, I don't think. I'm pretty sure this is just me putting stuff in and then pressing balance offer. I think that's all I'm doing. I don't even know if that's how it's supposed to work. I just want to empty my inventory. A void bulb! Do you want my void bulb? I don't want the void bulbs, just so you know. They look a little gross. My courgette is mine. You cannot have it. Spiked bulb. No, I'm okay. You can have my spiked bulbs also. Oh, you can have some books. Oh, I didn't. Did I even take all of the books? I don't think so. Oh, they are worth like nothing at all. Whose stuff did I steal that is just worth nothing? A Revivify is only 50. Wow. Okay, the soul coin I'm obviously keeping. I already have one, so you can have the other. There. Thank you. I am rich now. Oh yeah, I gave you all of the... Okay, is it all of them that are worth this much? Okay, yeah, that is what it is. I guess I could also take that. I guess I could have some scrolls? Maybe? Oh, that's actually not that bad. Although I can have some supply packs. Let's just do that. Okay, well you can't have all of those then, because I want to keep some. Why will you be unhappy? Oh, that's why. Okay, yes. Oh no! That's not what I meant. No! Damn you! Okay, now that's better. There is only barter. I don't really barter myself, because I'm, like, in real life, I'm not good at it. By that I mean I'm very bad at it. Okay. This is what we're doing. Goodbye. Do you like me? No.
Sylvanus be with you.
I bartered a bunch with you and he still doesn't care. You can't hold the coin. I don't trust you. Actually, I should probably do it on type, shouldn't I? There. Oh. You should probably stack. I have a little pile now. Ha. Huh. I like it. That looks very good. You can't have any of the other parts. And also I have nice new stuff now. This was a very good use of my time. I don't remember who you are. Oh, are you even important?
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress.
Says
no warriors.
who? What if I am very strong?
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
This one? The strange ox? Moo! The ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why? Why does the ox make me uneasy? Oh, I could do the thing. Oh, 25! Holy crap. I want to click the thingy. Oh, I'm not allowed to.
Something's off. This creature
Are you transformed?
Moo!
Moo to you too. Wait, but how do I fix you? It just said moo. What if I do talk to animals?
Fighting's getting to me. You're addressing me, a humble ox.
Humble ox.
How quaint.
What do you mean? Did you come from El Turil with the others?
I suppose I did. Yes. I had quite a life in El Turil. Chewing cud, pulling carts, etc.
Are you lying to me? Do I have to do the Arcana check again? I do? Well, that's not right. Oh, I can have scuffed metal. No, I like the blue. No, I like scuffed metal. Okay. What? But I already passed it. I already passed it. That's not right. What? No, that's not right. Okay. Listen. Oh no! I already made the roll. That's not right. But then I have to barter again because I didn't save afterwards. I do know he's strange because I already failed. No, that's bullshit. I'll just unbarter. I don't even care. I already made the check with 25 and then they're like, no, you have to do it again. No, that's not right. That's not right. No, we're not doing that. No, Gail's not allowed in my party. Happens a few times. That's just no. I already Arcana'd you. You can't have me Arcana you again. That is bullshit. You are correct. Okay, we're just gonna go do the sell thing now because listen, I don't care about the barter here. Here, you can have everything because I already know what I'm selling. Not that one though. That one might be special. And shirt and shoes and all these things. Oh, did I sell the jug I wasn't gonna sell? Oh well. Do you even have coin left? Oh, you do. What was the thing I was buying from you? Oh, you. I was buying you. Here, you can have all my bulbs again. All my weird clothes and this thing. And my rags and my jug. There is nothing you can't have, in fact. Stupid moo. Can't believe he did that. There, that's all you're getting from me there. Is he poor yet? He's almost poor. I forgot you also had this. What else did I buy from you? Did I buy this? I must have bought that. Because I didn't give you any of this. You're only worth 8. You're only worth 5? Okay, that'll be that. Okay, now I don't want to talk to you anymore. Goodbye. I'm gonna go talk to a cow.
Moving in.
Are we faster to trade than to barter? Well, I did bartering earlier.
That ox's gaze is following me.
But then it didn't really do anything for me. Okay, I'm reloading until you let me win. Because I already won it. For easier training, you can right click on your inventory to add where, so it automatically selects in when you get to a merchant. I don't know what that means. Okay, we're doing it again. We're still doing it again and you won't stop me. I think it just actually had a roll again button. Did I see that wrong? Food holidays, good exploration. Next up, museums and shopping. The food is the most appealing part, I'll be honest. Oh, is that what it is? It's inspiration. Okay, okay. I forgot about that. I'm just annoyed because I already won this. I already won this. You can't take this away from me.
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Thank you.
Something's off. This creature isn't.
I
what
know,
it
because
appears
I
to be.
succeeded my role last time. There's more to you than meets the eye care to explain. Okay, so...
You are incapable.
Of what? I'm a devil for gossip? Out with a cow or you're going to regret it? I heard the tieflings are going to butcher one for you for food, so your secret will die with you. Yes, I'm going to be very cruel about it. I will be. A critical fail? Nope. I will be cruel about it, whether you like it or not. Critical fail. How dare you?
I'd so love to see them try.
You would?
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor souls.
You're not an ox.
No. That's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move.
What if I attack the cow?
Move along.
Funny.
I mean, move.
Moo. Moving on. What about the board ox?
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks?
I want to ask about the other one. What are you talking about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their needs.
Oh, the druids?
They become birds to hunt on the wing. Bears.
Hello,
to
fellow
tear
road
flesh
crew
with
worker.
teeth.
Welcome to the road crew.
Thank you for the follow.
But for
Welcome in.
me, only oxen, only
He's
same
very upset
old
about it.
hay.
Nice
And
eyes.
I cannot even eat it because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
What? What does anything of this mean? The tieflings put something in your hay?
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever.
I'm gonna look through the hay, aren't I?
Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
He does it on purpose. Hello, husband. Can I look in it? Oh, I can't look in it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Do you want to talk? Oh no, not you.
Yankee has
Whoops.
held a sword by age
Not
6
you.
and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
Surviving's a big word, I guess. I literally don't look like I care. I also wasn't good. I was going to talk to you.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred
I thought
grove.
she was going to talk to me about her
Perhaps we shouldn't
artifact I
linger.
stole.
But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
It's stealing her artifact. She really doesn't care at all. Okay.
The waiting's getting to me. If we let it, we could at least make a run for it.
What do you mean? Do you want to talk about it also? I know you put stuff in the hay.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
I'm very strong, so don't worry. I'm going to steal your things now. In the haystack? A simple bag. Okay. 57. I am rich.
Children, look who's here.
It is me. Hello, Will.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
You did.
Not bad. Again.
Until you're not dead. He looks so mad about it.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
I don't think he can. It's good advice, child. I am so pretty. Why can't I date my own character?
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Do you like this more than Andromeda? Yes.
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile
Oh.
bends downward, and his thoughts become yours.
He got interrupted just a little bit.
You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn.
My
blazes
wife!
with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Why does it cut off the audio?
You were on the ship.
Another escapee? Yeah, we're friends now.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least.
We're gonna poke it out
Sure you know the
with a sword.
Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back.
Well, you are a
We haven't
squiddy.
sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so.
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit!
My wife.
Saw her. Advocatus
I know, I really like
Diaboli.
her voice too, Gurlian.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Hunting in the hells. Cavorting with devils? You know he's not. Do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun?
That ship sailed the Styx already.
Oh, it's
But I
already
can hope
happened.
forth to
Sorry.
limit the damage. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
Oh, you only have one
I
good eye?
tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Oh, that's a little much, don't you think? I'm looking to cure the infection. Yeah, I don't want to kill any devils.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound
But
to
if
go
you're a
after her.
squid, you can't do
But
that.
I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation.
I'm like, yeah, that
You'll need to
sounds
make room
logical.
If you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Okay, go to my camp and wait
A
for me.
splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I do also like him, even though he doesn't like devils. Auntie Ethel? Who is Auntie Ethel?
Again.
What's inside?
Are you a cantrip? No, you're not. You're level... Oh, jeez, sorry. Well, not that sorry. Who's Auntie Ethel and what do you sell? Aren't you the people I was talking to earlier?
Why, hello there, sweetness. Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Pip.
I am blue!
Harsh, cold, feverish. Auntie Ethel will sort you
I'm literally blue. What do you mean?
Potions galore.
Okay, sure, you can fuss over me.
Aha! You take a sip of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
I'm honestly okay. Drink the potion? Oh no.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking.
That's just my face. I'm just very tired.
Stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up.
She says no kiss.
Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Okay. Do you have potions?
Bother.
Do you have potions? It's another staff. Potion of invisibility. That seems like it's really useful. And also an entire pig's head. That's a little concerning, I'm not gonna lie. You are expensive again. Everything is very expensive. Can I... Oh, well, I can actually sell you these. Do you like me? Yeah, I'm sure you do. Oh, no, I'm just gonna do... Thank you. I don't even care anymore. Here, you can have that one. And then I would like to have a potion, I think. Do I? Should I? I'm gonna take it. I might need it for something. You never know.
Take care now, sweetie.
Get you to bed. She's a little tired. So when I go up here, I have the urge to talk to everyone. Is that bad? Just everyone. Should probably get that looked at.
Oh, I.
Oh,
I'm
I.
just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel.
You go and slap people with it if you do.
Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed.
I saved you. He let you in. He did.
Oh, very gracious of you.
He could have also not.
Expected a soft job, something to test the new lad maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam. No, he charged him. The stupid bastard.
There's a lot of stupid bastards in the camp, I guess. The potion will not be used? How dare you? What if I do, though? So you just left your friends to the goblins?
These weren't no normal goblins. And Liam weren't no friend, alright?
Man, this team is so nice.
Recruit thought he was in some storybook.
Everyone is rude.
Mercies.
I want to talk to you too. Oh, what about you? Barth?
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts.
Was he also part of the team? Yeah, he was, wasn't he?
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
I'd die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place.
I want to follow you,
I'll
wait!
never get the smell out of my clothes.
Oh, wow, he just didn't want to take the stairs, I guess. Oh, you did. Hello?
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Keep quiet and watch.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those
I
big,
don't
scary
believe you
goblins.
because you're a child and I don't believe children. Don't punch him, that's weird. You're not fooling anyone. Why'd you take it? Yeah, why did you take it? I want to know why he took it. Is it actually his? Was it all a lie? Oh wow. That's what I waste my high roll on?
What kind of question is that? Why does anyone steal anything?
Okay, at least he admits it.
Fine. I had the stupid amulet.
I was correct. Just a little bit of a recall. Why did you steal it?
To impress a girl, most like.
It looked like my mother's, all right? Just take the damn thing and leave me alone.
Keep it, kid. You need it more than me.
He's suddenly nice? Because he got explained why? Do you believe him though? Do you believe him? He's giggling. That's what I mean. There's no way he was telling the truth. I'm following you. Come back here. Come back here right now. You little liar.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
You little cheat. I precepted the hole. Can't use this? What do you mean can't use this? It's a hole. Do I need to be smaller? Do I need to be a little rat?
Eager for battle.
No, I want to go here. Oh, and I'm not a druid, so I can't turn into a little rat. How will you go in for me? You want to go into the hole for me?
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
I don't have any druids either. It was not made for me.
God, so don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Uh-huh. I think they're in league, though. That would make sense.
Oh, hey. You're one of those drow, right?
You bet I am.
I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away.
It's true, I do that. You're thinking of the Loathsworn. Should you see a pair of red eyes, run.
Oh. Okay.
I'm nice.
Hey.
I'm a nice
like
drow.
To see something fun?
Did you steal that from me just now?
Take this ring. It's lucky.
I don't believe you. All of the children are creepy.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady.
I definitely.
Take the ring.
Oh,
Watch your
wow.
fortune
The way I
change.
don't trust that at all. Mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. I can do that. Oh my god. I am very proficient, but also... Oh no! Not proficient enough. I can roll again. Yay! Wasting my rolls on these things? You bet I will.
Weeping, bleeding hells.
I impressed the child.
Maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it heads or tails.
Pocket the ring? I like tails.
Tails it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings.
Mm-hmm.
I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too.
Wow, I super believe that. I definitely believe you. Thanks for the free ring!
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that.
No. You're getting paid in experience. The ring is mine. Listen, you were about to scam me, so you can go get it.
Keep it. Call it a sample, yeah?
Astarion is like, yeah!
Rings, okay? I gotta eat.
Scam the children!
Really? I mean, good.
Let me actually see what he has. Paying people in exposure. Hell yeah.
That's what I got.
What did I just perceive? Oh. What did I perceive? That he was giving a signal? I don't even know what the ring was that he just gave me. It's not in here.
Nothing caught.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back.
It's a pickpocket! And then we killed the child. Observe her intently? Detect thoughts. I can detect thoughts? Ooh, my strength is awful. Let's try to detect her thought, I think. Oof, okay.
You see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
Something tells me the thieving life isn't for you.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
See, and then they're going in here. I want to go into the hole. Let me go into the hole. I'm going to replay this as a halfling because I want to go into the hole. I want to go into the hole. Wouldn't trust the kid. I would never. And Nuke, hello! I need to please enjoy this game. I'm having so much fun with it right now. I just wish I was smaller. I just wish I was smaller. You can go into the hole? I want to go into the hole.
Still breathing.
I'm not currently going into the hole, though. Maybe I can learn to go into the hole. I give permission. Wait! Is that the... Can I not change that? Okay, I can. Let's see. What do we get? I don't think I want College of Lore, do I? Relate the deeds of the mighty. I think I'm just going to be Am I not going to go College of Sword? Fighting style? Adopt a particular style of fighting as your specialty. Dueling? Oh, okay, you're going to tell me what I'm getting. Okay. If you're a druid, you can also hold dive. I'm going to be a druid next time. Replay value, exactly. I'm a bard, so I actually have the overlay active, so if you want to see what I picked, you can, yeah, you can see everything. When you're wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand and no weapon in the other, you deal an additional 2 damage with that weapon. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. I think I will do that one. Yes. So wait, what do we get? Flourishes. Attack up to 2 enemies at once? I'm gonna be this, aren't I? This seems so useful. College of Lore just doesn't seem very useful. I mean, it is, but also I'm fighty. Yeah, I fighty. I fighty a lot. Spells? Race? Interesting. I'm not a bard with a plan, though. Sorry. Oh, do I? Oh, it's a level 2. I got level 2 spells now. No way to force sight range. What do I? Cloud of daggers. Yes. Detect thoughts as well. I think didn't I already have that one? Am I wrong? Am I right? Bestow a magical enhancement upon an ally. No. No. I want something cool. I want something neat. See invisible? That would be really nice, actually. Become able to see invisible creatures. It seems like it's nice. I also want a cloud of daggers. Unlock an object that is held shut by a mundane lock. No, because I'm going to be a lockpicker. Oh, I can also turn myself invisible. Damn. I think I want to see invisibility. I think that's what I want. Oh, I don't... Oh yeah, I can take one for level 2, can't I? Is there anything that I really am not going to be using? Probably heroism. Well, I think I'm going to take heroism out. And then I want my cloud of daggers. Because that's neat. Yeah. Cloud of daggers. That's neat. Just a yes and then we see what happens. Yeah. Mobile doesn't get the overlay. Oh, why am I not surprised? Oh, she didn't level up. I wish there was a druid companion. Hi, heal. Hello. Arcane Trickster. Oh, wow. Okay, he gets a lot. So a subclass Arcane Trickster. Rogues with a clever touch of magic, using illusions and enchantments to keep their opponents on the... Okay. What if I want you to be a thief? Oh, then you... Okay, then you just don't get on any of the spells. What are your options? Let's look at that first. Get advantage on charisma checks. Okay. So these are not that interesting. But what about this one? Also not that interesting. Expanded? I think I just want you to be a thief. What did the assassin get? Against unprepared enemies. Critical hits. Quick as an alley cat in a rain-dark city. You immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. That's actually kind of good, though. Yeah, am I gonna scare him this? Arcane Trickster's a fun subclass. I feel like I want him to be a little thief, though. Have you played with your Bard's Disguise self ability? No. And I can't make myself smaller with it, can I? So good for diplomacy stuff, but I'm already really charismatic. That's less than a minute. An additional bonus action. That's nice. That's nice. You've mastered the art of falling and gain resistance to falling damage. I have a question that's like a real question. Because I don't think they tell you this. Is this the only thing that this does? Like, this is all you get? You're not actually better at thieving necessarily? It's just these two things and nothing else changes? Because if that's all that it changes, then...
Hello, fellow
It's
road
a plus
crew
stuff every
worker.
X level.
Welcome to the road crew.
Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What do you think, chat? Thief or Arcane Trickster? I wish I could make a poll for that one. I mean, Assassin is cool, but I think I would maybe play that myself at some point. I wish I could see what the future options were. That would be cool. Okay, you want a D&D book to look at the future? Yeah, a little bit. You get another unique thief thing at level 9. I like Trickster a lot, but they're all good. We'll do Trickster first. See, these are cantrips, so we'll take their friends one. We'll shake hands. I want to shake your hands. And Assassin's high damage. I think I'm honestly doing pretty okay in combat so far. I could be very, very wrong in the future, but also hello, Haystack. Welcome in. I kept them as is for my first playthrough because RP. That's also fair. Prevent the target from healing. Okay, this could be very useful though if we're facing a real healer. Target cannot use reactions. That's actually also not that bad. Okay, so I have this one, so I think we'll use this one. Gain 2 spells. Mage Hand Ledger Domain. When you cast Mage Hand, the Spectral Hand is invisible and can carry an additional task. Huh. Okay, that's neat. I didn't even realize he could do that. He can secretly steal. Played a thief in a PMP campaign? Where you thieved a lot? Welcome back, Ice. Like, he can use the extra bonus action for a bonus offhand attack too. That's pretty good. I also have magic, so it's lore appropriate. Isn't he a little vampire? I think he's a little vampire boy. Obviously, if I'm wrong about him being a vampire, don't tell me. But I think he's a little vampire boy because he has the little teethies. He doesn't have a lot of choices here. He can also disguise himself. We can go in as a team. That's not bad though. I think I want to laugh hideously and also disguise myself. And I think I might give him Featherfall because I've been thinking of getting someone Featherfall. Just anybody Featherfall. I think I'm gonna give him Featherfall. Although this one would also be pretty neat. Oh, I can also make him a familiar. No, I'm gonna give him a familiar. That's cute. That's what you're getting. You're getting a dog. Well, what if I want to, Ronnie? Too sure it's you. Maybe he's a werewolf.
All's well that ends not as
I need to recruit a druid somehow. Where will I recruit a druid?
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
He become bear now. He said, try it. The bear says, no thank you. Oh, wait, you also leveled up. I'm sorry. I ignored you completely because I don't like you. Very cool character. Doesn't make it clear which spells are rituals on the level up screen, which is pretty dumb if you don't already know. Yeah, I do not know these things either. Listen. Listen, guys. I have been running into all of them that were just all thieves so far. I was on a delete. I know nothing of this game series, but from what I can tell, everything is based on D20. It's true. We roll a D20 and then we decide whether or not people like us. Battle Master. What are maneuvers? 3 passives? Okay, wait. What are your other options? Wait, I said, what are your other options? Paragons of tactical superiority, combining combat maneuvers and experience in the fields to dominate. Oh! Eldritch Knight study magic. But we already have a knight. You approach the complex problems posed by combat with one distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. Oh no. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack? Okay, but I kind of like that. I kind of like that. What are the maneuvers for me? Spend an action and a reaction to direct an ally to strike a foe. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional more damage. I don't know what superiority dies are. You can evade attacks by imposing dis- I don't know. You can use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage. That's kind of cool. What does inspect do? Oh. No, that's it. I think this is all the info we're getting, though. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, wait. What was the one I was looking at? Superiority die? Oh, it doesn't tell me what a superiority die is, though. I'm guessing you just get superiority dies when you take Battle Master? When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack... Oh, you can slap them back. Okay, can I just say that she seems like a hitting people very hard person, though? And I kind of just want to be a champion because that appeals to me. Like, the description of champion just really appeals to me. You spend them to do those actions. How many do you get? Leveling up does overwhelm me at times, and it also means there are many ways to strategize and play. And replay! A lot of that. On the previous one when it shows the die? Wait. I don't see it? Oh, here! So you get 4. At 5 to level 10, these dice become D10. They fuel your Battle Master, remove it. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I am a champion of the people because she's so nice. If you play real life D&D. I do play real life D&D. But clearly not enough. Hello. Same, to be honest.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance.
Also, I can speak to animals.
Step back. We'll not tolerate drow in
What
here.
do you tolerate? You don't tolerate anything. Isn't she musically? You don't agree? Ignore them and proceed. You just ignore the giant bear. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
We can fight.
A moment, Giona.
He's like,
Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
It's because I'm
But a word
nice,
of warning.
also.
One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
Love you too. Thank you so much. We can be friends, clearly.
I do wish I could understand you.
I'll understand him for you. I have speak to animals.
Save me, a drow. Here.
Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground.
Yes, it is.
Rare and
Excuse me.
intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came?
I killed them all.
You saw them
Violently. It was
A few
great.
questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
There's no overstating my disinterest. He seems happy.
Glory.
Glory.
Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
Murderous?
Search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
A classic raid gang complete with lasher and smattering of booyaks. Didn't you see the tentacly shift? It was an illithid invasion force. The goblins were being controlled, are they? Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
He's having such a good time.
This man has no respect for truth.
Oh,
And the
is he lying?
dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the
What?
or silver
Oh
variety?
God, he's Discount Dandelion. He's full of shit. I was doing my best. I was doing my best. What do you actually want? I feel like I should bard about it though. Dragons, how gosh. I'm gonna say it was a gold dragon because if you're Discount Dandelion, then I'm gonna talk about Discount Villain Trettenworth.
A gold dragon.
Obviously.
How marvelous! Thank heaven you were here to specify.
Maybe
or
he
I
is a
might
little
have
bit
recorded
Ticino. Maybe
a
he is.
bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
You know that I did loot something that had something about the absolute, so that's basically the same thing. Update on the Sims series from a few streams ago. Sims 5 is meant to be a whole new thing, but Max's itself has been shut down. Oh, rip. Quite so. They sang the phrase like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute.
Not Maglabiat.
The scandal.
I would never. Dramatic. How has Maglabiat responded? Was it a twit longer?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it.
With more lying?
I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
I think I'll be able to loot his corpse soon when I go to the goblins. I think that will be when we meet again. Loot him! What brought you to the you are going to die.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna save you. I really don't think it's gonna save you, buddy. I will talk to the bear. Hello, bear.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow
He can
furrows.
read?
Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Oh no. Autumn crocus? Can I have those? Yes, I can. Oh, and an antidote. They let me in here. It's like, okay, I guess. And then I immediately steal all their stuff. It's what they deserve. Wait, are you a... You sell things? Are you a seller of things? Is it you?
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with a pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Oh no, do you actually sell things?
I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend. To the goblins camped nearby, of course.
Do you not
I've
sell
been
things?
tracing their doings
The bear
with
doesn't sell
great
things.
care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
Okay. It does say Volo. I guess he just doesn't want to sell to me. It's fine. Speaking of animals, one of the best things in this game. I obviously had to take it. It was very important. Oh, can I steal from the vase? Oh, wait. Come here. I must talk to you.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
That's why you're upset? That's why you're upset. Where's Halcyon? Oh, now he's got me asking it. Where's Halcyon? I don't know where Halcyon is. Halcyon? I'm gonna steal from your wicker basket now. Ah yes, rotten chicken eggs. My favorite thing. Oh, I can't steal some things. Are you an animal? You are. You're a bird?
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
I'd leave it out. It's too dull. Trinkets will rust, friend. A song shines on forever. Give it a try. I can tell him to sing instead.
He lets out a tentative chirp. Gaining confidence, he starts a song, abandoning his nest-building efforts.
I gave him confidence. Can I hear you song?
The bird is singing as loudly as his lungs will allow, practicing fervently.
I don't want to take his stuff. Wheat? Magnifying glass? I kind of want the magnifying glass. Can I have the magnifying glass? You can keep the wheat. Oh, it's another bear. Oh, God, tough it. Oh, wait, I gotta steal things first. Nothing? Wow. Literally, the moment I came into this enclave, I started getting more allergic. I can tell you're sleeping. Because you said so. Could you move just a little bit?
Okay.
Oh, that's so kind of you. Do I actually need to use the elevator? I don't know that I do. Do I? And flop. Okay, you must be around here then. Am I just not seeing you? Is it you? Maybe it's you. Or are you here? Is it here? Oh, it is here. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you sorry?
Have you lost your senses?
It's a snake. If I could turn into a snake, I could go into the hole.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
She's fun. She's so fun. I'm not using the elevator. This is very toxic. I will use it eventually. Probably. A bug I got from the elevator. Did you fall down and die? What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
She's so fun!
Drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Don't druids cherish harmony? Will they even care about that? Sylvanas was more concerned with nobly sown seeds than punishing children. Oh, they are worshipping Sylvanas, who burns down trees, actually. Tell the snake to be at ease? I can do that, actually. But I want to persuade you. Am I going to... That's a really high roll I actually need. Oh, that's enough. Okay. Make sure that all people are on the elevator or some of your party might get stuck in the wall. Well, that's kind of their problem, I think. They should do better. And not an undead high elf ranger. Are you sure? I'm on a local time zone.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila to me.
Sifisif.
Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Someone was nice in my presence. Ah!
Master Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
She is such an angry individual. Why are you so mad? Oh, what's up? Why did you get burned and ate it?
Oh no. I hate wolves. I know that look. You're wondering why
You don't
I
like
was in
wolves?
pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned
I
about.
believe you completely.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles? How does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
I love how my character just looks stone-faced when we're talking about this. I believe you? I think...
Frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
I think wolves are cool. I'm gonna go talk to this one.
Everyone's frightened of something.
Hello, wolf.
It's hardly irrational when you...
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
I want to pet you. Can I pet you? I just wanted to give you my smell. Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
Can I pet you anyway? I want to pet the dog! He's a wolf, Jinsey. I don't care. It's adorable.
A deep elf. In our grove. On this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth?
No, you're being a little bit crazy. You're a little bit crazy. I have no love for the Queen of Spiders. I really don't, though. Like, lore-wise. Yeah, I really don't.
Indeed. But you do exhibit a talent for self-preservation.
It's because I'm good at murder.
A viper
That's different.
bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
I don't think we're gonna be friends. I don't think she's gonna join me. Do you know Sev was in the game? I just hope I get to pet him at one point. Sevlor believes his people will perish on the road. That's true. This right must be born of powerful magic. Now I think this one.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire.
I'm just a lovely bard.
I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well.
See, I don't think they want to stay.
If they are not,
then what?
The viper must strike.
You are very rude, lady. Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor. I could attack her, but I don't think I want to do that here. I think I'm actually just dreadfully outnumbered.
You will do more than speak.
I will
This
stab?
ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I think I should find that other guy's apprentice.
The ritual's almost finished.
I don't know what
They tried
her...
to steal from us. The game.
The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
Pet the rats? What about Pinta?
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Aw, these rats don't like me. Oh, come on. I'm nice. Ish. I'm nice enough. I could be nicer probably, but fine. Dang. But where? Return to Zevlor. Find her. Wait. Where's the lady? Are you the lady? You're the lady. Yes, I should go. Are you here? Okay, wait. So I should go here. I've already paused the ad several times. Why am I climbing? Why am I climbing? I have to go in front of... I have to go in front of the lady so that I don't forget to talk to her.
To kill a bunch of innocents. I don't want to kill.
Dance maybe? Yeah, I'll just do a little ditty. No, I'll also do a whistle.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
Hi.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
I need to find your dad or your master. Is there anything I can do to help? I am kind of a healer.
This may be kept.
I have 2 healers.
There. It's up to her now.
Life or death.
She can go hang out with the bird
Drown.
outside.
Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open.
It wasn't Dritz.
I hope you're more agreeable.
He would never. When did you see another drow?
That's neither here nor there.
No, I am
Look,
curious.
you obviously want something. What is it?
To know where you saw another drow. I'm very curious. I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
I kind of want to ask you about your person. I hear Halson's the best healer around. I need to find him.
You and every other soul here. I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halson, but I can manage.
I have worms in my brain. Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
Because there's one in my brain. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flare?
What a thing to say to a person. Can you help me? So like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition.
Oh, that would have hurt too, I think.
Follow me. I might be able to help.
But I want to find Halsey boy.
We need to be quick. This way.
Okay, but Halsey? Oh, secret tunnel. Very secret tunnel. Okay, I will save here because I've been pausing my ads for like 15 minutes now. So I will unfortunately have to call it a day here. I really don't want to. I kind of want a secret tunnel. But I can't. I cannot secret tunnel. I want to play more because I'm really enjoying it, but I have to do video work. This is very important. Did I catch Papaya doing thing? Am I catching Papaya doing thing? I am going to raid Papaya. I was gonna say, do I have the courage today to raid people? I'm gonna raid Papaya because they're playing Resident Evil 5 with Oyster. We're playing this again on Wednesday, and I'm actually going away for a week again. I swear this is the last time we're going places. But I'll be gone on Friday and the next Monday and Wednesday. So I will be back next Friday after this Wednesday. I'm going to the Netherlands to see my family. And that means I will be gone for a while. And then I will do normal work again. Normal stream schedule. It will be great. You're welcome for stream, everyone. RV Ice. Kaliga, Maverick, was Nature Domain, so at least there was that. Wait. The game? Bye, Loniest. Bye, Wall. You too, Robertson. Bye, Jeff. Bye, Mike. Bye, Ticino. Thank you. I'm actually in Utrecht on Saturday. I posted this on the Discord as well, but in case you are interested in saying hello, now you know where I am. Okay, have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Bye, Grillium. Bye, Danvers. Bye, Skull. Until next time, have a wonderful day. Remember to eat your snacks and pet cats. I was about to turn that around. And until next time, Buffy.